Yo, happy Thursday, chat. Welcome in, yo, Survivor gameplay. Let's go. Welcome in, chat. How's everyone doing today? I hope you've all had a fantastic evening so far. Yo. Oh, shit, that's a lot of people to say hi to. Let's try and speedrun it. Arbas, welcome in. Asriel, Mile, Onyx, MLG, Ghosty, Clownine, Ellie, Arbast, second time. Bracky, it's your boy. We've got Pumpkin, we've got Niddle, I've got Wolfstar, Rudy, Connor, Daisy, Martini, Bunga, August. Welcome in, chat. Hope you're all doing fantastic. Yo. Yeah, so just in case you didn't catch it, slight change of plan. No scrims as of right now, but maybe later on. I will keep you posted. Maybe. So the plan of right now is to go straight into some redeems. So a fun fact, Adam means man in Turkish. I didn't know this. That's honestly some pretty cool info. Thank you, man. Plan is there is no plan. Exactly, the plan is fucked. And straight into Vecna, apparently. And yo, Blink, my hero, you are too kind. And give me 1 second, let me crank some motors. Can't see him. Move here, actually. Just in case. And yo, Blicker, Privyet. Welcome in there. There's some surge, understandable. Can I stop the gen from regressing? The answer is no. Okay, let's hop straight back on him in. Play super aggressive. Unless, hold on, maybe we can post up for a save here. He's going to down both of them. He doesn't get a fast fall here, so he's dead also. But he goes for the first pick instead. Yo, let's go. Okay, David, you gotta recover, man. Gotta keep on recovering. Gen speed, I love working on gens, man. There is nothing better than waking up at a crisp, clean 6 a.m. The birds are still chirping and sitting inside, not touching grass, and cranking M1. Ain't nothing better, dude. Plan is white noise. Basically, yeah. Realistically. The fog be forever in your favor. Thank you, Blink. Well, fingers crossed we can survive both games and then go play some Vecna, I believe. That's the plan. Okay, I highly doubt he'll come back to the hook here, so we can probably just push a save. And a reset. I'm not too late to set my demon straight. I'm pretty sure you should be fine. No panic. That'll be Grim Embrace stack 2 here. Run, buddy. Run. Hit the vault. No. Oh, hit the vault. A big swing. Nice. He does go back to David. I kind of want to sit on this gen, but that's kind of risky. Seems like a terrible fucking idea. Hold up. Yeah, I'm going to chill here regardless. I think either we'll try and go for a beamer save, or we'll hop back on the gen. Nice one, David. Good job, buddy. Okay, you gotta schmoove though. You gotta leave. Run away. Okay, nice, huge. You will play Vecna and like it. Well, you know what? Funnily enough, I don't really mind playing Vecna, actually. Plus, there is a chance we're playing Vecna in the tournament this Saturday. So, getting some practice in is not the worst thing ever. Is there any Discord role, or is it still Jockey role? No, current one is Springtrap. That is A-okay. He gets that. Honestly, well played. Smart use of verticality there, man. Good job. Oh, big bolts. Does he fly here? Doesn't fly? Is this man insane? Guess so. Okay, I'd rather not interrupt that survivor, but if they can move, then we can loop this. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay, blind is plan. Run straight through him. Oh no! Wait! Oh! Whoa. Okay, didn't realize that he had quite such a massive butt, dude. That was kind of hard to navigate through. Shallow 4. I feel like that was the play, though. I feel like that was kind of genius. And we died 4 seconds later anyway. But by the way, Nidal, happy Thursday, man. I feel like this is like the earliest I've ever seen you. Boosted, yeah, but only a little bit, though. That is a hit. Good use of verticality, although we do get the bonus swing. Does she make the window here? Possibly. Not quite. Vecna is Giga Brain. I feel like you kind of have to be Giga Brain to play Vecna. Mandatory. That's not a Wigglyff. That's not a Wigglyff! David! What are you doing? What is Stepner? I'm not sure what Stepner's doing. It's a great question. Clearly, even us on the floor. A huge gen, though. We only have like 2 hook states. This actually isn't that bad. Oh, this is bad. This is terrible. Oh no. Don't do it! Don't do it! Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one with a beamer here. I take it back. Never mind, there's 2 of them. Yeah, turn in the Saturday. Yes, and we should be streaming it. I'll keep posted. Doing the CPU. Oh yeah, you said you were going to return it, right? We're sorry, this is done through a third-party seller. We don't have the stock of it. You have to talk to them and organize a replacement, but if they don't help you, we'll give you a full refund. Really? Well, I'd imagine it's probably in their best interest to replace it, otherwise well, I mean, you know, presumably affect their ability to sell on Amazon, right? So yeah, fingers crossed everything turns out okay. Did they remove Jim? I believe so, yes. I think sadly Jim is kill. I'm gonna run Poglog. Get a chance, buddy, up now. Big miss, that's pretty huge. Do I make a vault here? No, nice swing. That should line up into a fast vault. Perfect. And, oh, does he choose to leave? Oh, he does! Just got absolutely annihilated. And you are Mendius. Welcome in. Happy Thursday, dude. Welcome in. Nice. This is how I find out my emotional support bar is dead. Yep, sadly, they took it outside, and it is no more. F's in chat for Jim. Any tips for Pyramid Head? For Pyramid Head? Besides zoning, I guess, and just trying to force them away from pallets, try and profile survivors. Oftentimes survivors will, if they find that one style of dodging works, as in, like, let's say they always move, like, slightly to the left, they'll probably continue repeating that same dodging style, right? Like, they're unlikely to, you know, hold W or change it up too much if they know it works. Bolts. There's not a bam, does he? No. Good play. Okay, no more volts in. I mean, I don't really feel like committing to me in the corner is a good plan, to be honest. There's another ult. Kind of phasing through everything here, sure. Oh! That was a mistake. Well played. This man's brain is massive. Still have him? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna double check. They might have still included Jim. To be honest, I wasn't paying attention. I just kind of presumed that he was gone. And this information, is he still there? Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, F's in chat for Jim. Instead, post massive, light spin. One gen. I'm the only survivor death look. If I can, like, stealth this one and not get tunneled, that'd be kind of sick. Although, logically, he probably wants to try and tunnel me here. That is going to be the best way to win. No! Caleb, got the tank hits. Tank hits! Oh, oh, dude. All I've got is a log. He leaves, though. Okay, hold up. Potentially massive. He might be okay here. Let me cook. I'm lobbying to get Jim Beam as a charm. They've got to turn into a charm. There's no way. Like, admittedly, after the somewhat subpar reaction to the entire chapter, I feel like it's the least they can do. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, sit at edge map. Or somewhere like super impractical. Leave me? I don't know. No! Wait! How does he know? How does he know? Oh, whoa, whoa, what? I ain't got nothing. It's a dead zone. He's 115. I'm dead. I'm toast. Unless I'm not, because I'm insane. No! Okay, might be dead, but I'm convinced that someone, probably Papa Jen, and then we'll totally survive this. Or they will, at least. Certainly the username. What, the David King from DVD, I agree. Wait, tanking hits? No way. No way, come on! Yes! No, they're insane! Okay, hold up. Never mind. Okay, we're not out of the game yet. We're still in. No way! And he has conviction? Oh my god, what? We're still in the fucking game! Let's go! Okay, I've got to be really careful here, though. I don't want to die again. David? Is that David? That's Michonne. Michonne's going to be there for a beamer save. Where's Michaela? I meant your username. Nemesis Tensler Taker. Oh, I mean, you know, I'm not the kind of person to judge. You know, as long as you're keeping it consensual, you can do whatever the fuck you want. That's great. I'm proud of you. Hold up. 2022? Mind. What is going on here? Why is it turning like an eyeball? Broken. Fuck. Juicing? Oh, we're juicing up, man. Hey, here's the plan. I'm gonna go into the basement. I'm gonna find a medkit. And then Michaela's gonna pop that gen. Huge plans. Does someone catch me up on the gym situation? As in, like, what happened to him? Or, like, where he came from? I mean... unironically, maybe that might work. Potentially. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on. This might be perfect. If he hooks down here, I've got Iron Will. He won't know that I'm currently sat in this locker. And of course, he's not going to choose to hook in basement, is he? Shit. But did the request start already? Yeah, so, slight change of plans here. So originally, we were going to be scrimming and then doing some requests. But the scrims are cancelled, possibly tomorrow instead. Oh! Oh! Why is he here? He saw me, didn't he? Kind of. Yep, he saw me. Bro, I'm so fucked! Whoa! You know, actually, credit where it's, his brain is kind of massive. He is kind of sick with it, man. Well played. Distance calculation there, big man. Well played. It was close, though. That was still a pretty sick game. Well played. It's in the vision. Well, if I found a med kit, maybe I wouldn't be dead here. Skelly boys, never trust the skeletons, man. As far as I'm concerned, any single individual that has a skeleton, someone that I do not trust personally. Let me double check. Yeah, let me update the on-screen thing because I gotta confirm Hag is not 10 subs. 50 was Hag. That is the deal, man. Alright, one more game. Let's go. Actually getting taken out by the Skull Servants. Well, they are kind of insane. You know, I don't mind. If anything, it's proving the point that clearly Skull Servants are the strongest of all time. I've played TV on a handheld several times. I've got it on Switch and I've got it on my Ally Steam. I think I'm making edits of Jim. Hold on. Oh, I actually saw something. Can I find him? Hold on, chat. Give me like 3 seconds here. Rock ally goats. It's actually kind of sick. Although, it's a really weird piece of advice, I guess, for anyone that does have an ally. It seems like specifically for DVD, the game is massively laggy if you keep on the on-screen like built-in FPS counter. I think what it's doing is it constantly thinks that it's in like PC mode, and then it goes to handheld, and then back and forward constantly, and it's just like rubber banding all the time. So if you're finding that it's not running like super clean, make sure to turn off the FPS mode. I'm not sure why, but it's a thing. Hold on, checking one sec. I've got something insane for you all. See what I can do here. So you might have to possibly refresh the stream, but if this works, let's have a look.
It's that's time again. That's right. It's Oni time. First game will be Barbecue, Pain Res, Infectious and Agitation. Add-ons will be AKITOS and Lion's Fang. All hail Jim.
I think, okay, so if you refresh the page, you should have access to a brand new Jim emote. So I can confirm, as you saw there, Jim is actually still in the game. Sorry, I was spreading some misinformation there. Chimp the 500 bits, we can get some Oni going for you, man. No pro bueno. After this match, we'll get straight to killer side. Okay, midwich time. Let's go. Change, as in what, like playing Oni? Oh no! Is that a second Vecna? Wait, what? Dude, I don't see Vecna for like 5 years, and then somehow we're getting back to back. There's no way. Chances that was downstairs, by the way. We're safe here. Oh! Okay, never mind. Hey, buddy. I'm one. I'm just gonna hold some massive W here. Unless I'm not. Never mind. Oh god, he's insane! Oh. Kinda cracked, good job. Okay, well, we were correct with him being downstairs. I should have presumed that he was gonna walk up the stairs regardless. But that's something that I didn't quite compute. There's Jim Beam, let's go. Actually, almost over there. Close. The pain is. Vecna in right now. Yeah, but why is Vecna so common or so popular today? Because also, I'm pretty sure the first redeem, Cyro, was also Vecna. Did I miss the memo? Is today like annual only play Vecna day or something? Yes, the question is, 2 Vecnas or not 2 Vecnas? I plead the fifth. I do not answer these kind of questions without my lawyer present. Thank you very much. Alright, this is not subbed. Yeah, I just added it, so you might want to refresh the page. That might be the problem. After the clan buffs, I started playing Lich. Entirely fair, I understand that. I think this cross-state modify him soon, but it doesn't look like he's in the patch notes, is he? Probably want to run away from here, Sable. I'd imagine. Hail. Jeez, gamer. Will I play Huntress or Springtrap? Well, based on the stream title, if that gets requested, then yes. Sable. Indie Thursday, is that a thing? He's stealthing kind of what? What? Ain't no way! How does he know? What? Yep, that's really cool. I'll play, man. Thought he was going to mage hand it, and then he infected, not mage hand it. I guess we have the god palette over here, though, don't we? We make that? Yes, we do. Oh, yes, the iridescent. Oh, why die here? Oh, fair. Sure. Another bug? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, at this point, I think it's fair to say that, like, if something isn't working to any degree, it's probably a new bug. Hey, Pancake, welcome in. Yes, recharging with those Duracells, man. Are prepared. If it's still not working, you might just want to refresh the page a couple times. I mean, okay. I'm aware that we're at 5 gens, and we are currently on Death Hook. This looks inescapable, but I reckon we can take him on a massive 5-gen chase and juice our way through. Your master with the 2 tier 1 gift subs. Thanks so much, man. Let me know what kind of build you want, and we'll get that going as soon as possible. Massive W's. Hail. Cheers, Sable, part 2. Down in 5 seconds. Well, it wasn't really 5 seconds. I don't know how he knew that I was there, to be honest. I have no clue. I mean, there was scratch marks, like, running away, but he, like, doubled back on it, man. Strange. Yeah, that is me. Shit. Tap was on the gen over on the left side. Just definitely getting pain res there. Careful, man. I die here relatable? Yeah, I think we might die here. Oh no, actually, I've got that winner's mentality. I've never died a single time in my entire life. I don't even know what an injury looks like in this game. Never seen the animation. I can smell you. Dude, I stink? Bro, I'm not even like 30 minutes into the stream. I'm getting bullied. What the fuck? Hey, let's look at the facts here. Like, am I a blind man? Yes. Does that mean that showering is an unlikely event to occur? Also, yes. That doesn't mean I stink, though. Hey, go on, mage hand that bad boy. Oh, wait. Dead. Oh, that's cool. That's sick. Big fan. Yes, I'll, I don't hear or something. What's the plan here, buddy? We're just gonna wait for the Skelly boys back. Wait for the Skelly boys to come back. Is that the plan? So, wait for the recharge from the Skelly boys. Is that the plan, big man? Yeah, okay. Okay, well, I'll just fucking leave. No worries. Question is, do I actually make it anywhere of value? I can make it to the... Oh, don't get stuck. Adam, please, for love of God, don't get stuck. No! Come on! No. Ditch. You know what? I didn't want to play Survivor anyway, man. I want to go play some Vector myself. Jeez. If the air condition, well, you do not sweat, sure. Well, I'm a blight man. I kind of have to sweat. It's part of the contractual agreements. See, anyway, I was playing blindfolded, and also I was half asleep during that game, so that one doesn't count for the win streak, of course. Why the Survivor Depths didn't go to plan? Well, okay, chat, I did try and do 3 Survivor Depths yesterday, and admittedly, it was kind of bunk. So, yeah, gonna ignore those for a little bit longer. Grab this quick. Okay, presumably first up is gonna be Vector with no particular build, which is nice and easy. Kate, we did get Kate, and then I tried some, what was it? Michaela. That didn't go well 3 times in a row. So then I decided to give up. It's your birthday, Posey, wishing you the absolute best. I appreciate it, man. Make sure to treat yourself to some massive food, drinks, and chat can get some huge W's in chat for Posey's birthday. Cadence mentioned, I hope the outfit was cute. I guess you can be the judge here. Hold up. Hey, what was my Kate's outfit during the Adepts? It was that one, which, I mean, not the most, like, crazy outfit of all time, but it's, you know, it works. The red and the purple. Got the tattoos going on. I think that one's A-okay, personally. It's there. It is the coolest there. Agreed. I thankfully had a nice time yesterday that allowed you to get the UE adapt. See, I was hoping the same thing would happen, where if I wore the Twitch shirt, they'd be like, oh, look at this person's recording for some sick content, I'm gonna give them the escape. But no, didn't happen. What was the worst blade skin of any of them? Question, but remind me after the match. I mean, probably Cap Lights, if I had to pick. I don't hate it, it's just not my favorite. Speaking of things I hate, not a big fan of that weapon. This one's way cooler. Let's go with that one. But build-wise, nothing too crazy. Just like a hardcore Balumbo Vecna. Alright, Drake, hold up. Cheers, everyone. Delicious. Last cake. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit, you're right. Nice. Cheers, dude. Anyway. What is my go-to pints? It depends on where I am. Are we talking, like, average pints? Or, like, ideal pints? Your current favorite. I never would have presumed you to be a Vecna name, but I respect it. He's pretty cool. More long marshmallow dagger. It was kind of cool last time. It's the fucking ball though. I'm not really sure what's happening with it. It's decided to impale some ball pit balls. Thanks it. Plus rep for the Twitch up because you can see her gorgeous tattoos. I agree. I do like it. Yeah, the go-to out the lads pints. If I was in like the average pub, I mean probably some kind of like no car scale if they've got like a decent one. Also, someone's DC'd here, haven't they? Someone is not loading into this lobby. Classic survivors. Failing that, I mean, Guinness is fine. If it has to be like a lager, then probably a Moretti, I guess. I'm gonna get my cup of Madrinas, my brain ain't braining. I totally understand. Alright, hold on. They got bad on preschool as well, by the way. Crazy. Alright, who's a DC here? Lara Croft, apparently. Interesting. Right. Yeah, GG's. Cyro, I hope you enjoyed the Vecna match. Moving on from that one.
Strange powers at work.
Try and find a Mori, ideally. Thanks, pal. Yeah, no worries. Anytime, not a problem. And to MMR reviews, I'm pretty sure the DC doesn't affect MMR though, right? As far as I'm concerned, unless something's bugged, and it very much could be. If drink on a night out is Obnoots or rum and coke. I respect it. Decent picks. I've never been like a massive fan of cider though. It depends. I find most of it to be like way too fizzy. That's like things bugged. I mean, okay, unless something further is bugged that I was not made aware of, which it very much could be. It is also DVD. I don't like fruit juice. I mean, some of them do, but a lot of them to me are just like way too fizzy. Like kind of like Pepsi fizzy to me. Vengeance, pretty chill so far. We died in both Survive games.
Lillian and J-I-M-B-E-A-N.
Or Biella, is that possibly some Unholy on this mighty fine Unholy Thursday? Thanks so much, by the way, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, on the nurse adept, no way, congrats. 8 more blinks attacks for the 500 achievement. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty close to getting all the achievements. I think we're like 35 away. In fairness, like 30 of those are survivor adepts. I had a drink on the called a Ape. That's a fascinating name. Interesting. Okay. It's like a grape soda, and it was 7%. This thing. Was it in a can? Grape. I was about to say. I was like, hold up. That's a fascinating name for a beverage right there. Graces. We should be fine, man. We're playing Vecna. Strong. A Coca-Cola Pepsi kind of person. I would say like 90% of the time Coke, as long as it's like the original red flavor. If we're talking like Axe or diets, then probably Pepsi. Alright, so I have a killer tier list, as in like a tier list of the killers I think are strongest. Not in a while, no. I could put one together. It's all the survival ones? Yes, that's I guess where we differ there, man. We've got like barely any of the survival ones. Like literally like 30 something left to go. Pepsi Max on top. Everyone says that. You know, I'm not saying you're wrong necessarily, but original Red Coke is by far the best. I'm sorry. Five common spells by daylight. One's right? Nah, dude. You know what? I mean, I respect it. It's like a lower calorie version. I get it. I understand. Also, if they see it again? No way. Oh, okay. Might just be loading in on a potato. Maybe. Now, clearly, okay, if we want to talk like the absolute best of the best, it's going to be like the original Coke but in glass bottles. Or Mexican Coke, if you've ever tried that. Fantastic. Or Mundo. Everyone's talking about cola. Meanwhile, you, who is only drinking tea. See, I respect the tea as a British individual. However, I'm not the biggest fan. Coffee any day of the week. And your furniture. Yo, yo, yo.
I've had like 5 funny ideas of what to put in this message, and I've forgotten all of them.
Happens every time, man. So like the higher the resub counts. I didn't think she'd turn around there. Good job. Smart. Separate some injuries here. Once you get to like 24 months, man, you just lose the plot. Type in gibberish. It's a pre-throw. Good dodge. Should have a window on the left side. Ballot. Blade. Here's Mimals. Yeah, I don't know, man. There isn't like an espresso version of tea is the issue. What? Right, we're getting scammed. Library Mori doesn't have a built-in Mori for his power. Only if they get the special artifacts, which are relatively rare. They've got a roll of 20. Bobs, yep. Damn. Guy's playing as safe as he possibly can. Come up. Do I separate? I mean, that guy also got injured. Yeah, let's go for Rebecca again. Keep him injured. Evac day? I guess so. Also, hold on, scratch marks. That's a head-on. Hold up. Gotta be really careful here, otherwise this could go terribly wrong. Oh, hold on. Head-on and inner strength combo. Good to know. Right, green coffee? Can't say that I have them. Though, describing it as green implies that it's not going to be black and brutal and evil. Which is kind of why I like coffee. May as well tunnel here. Excellent, eh? You do not make the pallet. And I don't think you have any savers. Huge. Look, please do games with blights on controller. I would do. I don't know where my controller is currently. For the subathon, we will for sure. Should still be in M1. Perfect. Big bags, I don't know. That is the down, or at least it should be. Nice. Now, yo, Natty, 4 months. Thanks so much to many, many more. Happy Thursday, my friend. Yo! Wait, that's an oddly specific number. What the fuck? 16! Tier 1 gifted subs, everyone. I want you all to post some W's in chat for Mendius. Do all the emotes, the attitude, and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. What the fuck, dude? You are way too kind. If you want to see any killers, by the way, please do let me know. Mendius, thanks so much, man. I do not have the words. They thank you enough. What a chant. Here. Is that an M1? Yes! Oh my god, that's huge. Try and keep in mind, Ruin is still currently active. Huge. He's dead. Nice!
Your tail ends.
Excellent. Hello, gamer. I don't know. This is yes. I think we win this, unless they've got a beamer posted. Excavating. I might be tunneling two survivors at the same time, yes. And oh yeah, totally. Let's tier 3 sub. This Ace Visconti does appear to be naked. So keep me company while I avoid working during work hours. What an absolute chat. Tomorrow we'll get you some major killer gameplay going very, very soon. That's not an injury, is it? Good job. Oh, nice! Oh, he had live. Oh, whoops. Honestly, that works. He does hold W here. Smart. Did I break the pallet? I can't remember. Answer is yes. The poll? I mean, I still have the PNG. Plus, we do have poll in chat now. Tunneling is burrowing. Yeah, but isn't it? Okay, so tunneling is 1 survivor, and then burrowing is 2, excavating is 3, and then 4 is just like the whole fucking mining operation. Something like that, right? Excellent. I hope that gym is an in-game charm. They've got to. Plus, like, it wouldn't exactly be the most complicated thing to make, right? Like, they already have the model. They just shrink it. Or they could keep it full size and just give you the entire thing. But hear me out, man. What if they did, like, an entire cosmetic collection? They just turned all survivors into Jim. You'd have, like, Dwight cosplaying as Jim. You'd have Fung, of course, cosplaying as Jim. Yeah, they're screwed.
I have just the thing.
Same dodge. Is it even possible to hit bots with the skeletons? I'm not too sure. Kind of at the same mind game there. Jeez. Games through genius. It's kind of what I was thinking, right? Like, clearly. Higher collection. One fine looking skeleton. GG's. Guess we may as well just cast a ton of spells. Points. GG's. Another fight. Enjoy Vecna quite a bit. It's good stream to you. Yo, thank you, buddy. I don't mind Vecna. He's pretty cool. GG's. A G. So we have quite a queue right now. Let's double check what we've got here. We have some Blights into Spirits Only, Bubble Unknown, and then Amenius ones. It's cool.
Love.
Kira, 6 months, half a year, much love. It's awesome to have you back, and to many, many more. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Oh, if someone was here on Tuesday was asking about whether or not I knew you, it's just kind of come back to my memory. Someone came in, I'm pretty sure they said, do you know Kira? I think. Right, unless that was another Kira, I don't know, maybe. Overall level, quite high. Let's see, 23, devotion 55, currently. But yo, that's perfect timing, man. I do believe we have some Una Holy. Thank you. So the build is, let me get this ready real quick. Exclusively rats with agitation and forever entwined. Interesting. Yo, Lefty, thank you so much, man. Mac and cheese, enjoy the emotes day after viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Hey, dude, I made like the most banging mac and cheese the other day. Tried out a new recipe and it was sick. Alright, let's go. Hello, Tuxedo, welcome in. That picture looks familiar. Are you the Twitter guy? I do frequently shitpost on Twitter. That possibly might have been me. 9 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. The Clash of Clans. You are correct, Your Honor, for sure. I hate to Oni. Yeah, so as of the last update, the Walking Dead one, they changed how those flicks work. In my opinion, they feel pretty good, actually. They're much easier to not overflick with, if that makes sense. It seems like the main thing that changed is that there's like more of a window, I guess, to like commit to turning before he like strikes down. That makes sense? Yo, Lefty with the 2. It's here on Gift Subs. Carrots and toast. Enjoy the emotes after viewing. Let me know what kind of build you want, man. Look at that in the queue. Am I British or American? I am British. Alright, despite not liking tea. Hell, I can't remember. I don't know, I just like, I have this like weird memory, like specifically of Tuesday, someone asking if I know who Kira is. Time, I was thinking like, which Kira? Yo, Larry's, let's go. Still, to this day, my favorite blight map in the game. Might be a little bit trickier considering that we're only running rats, but not too concerned. And you Ellie with a gift sub to Jimmy Juicer. You guys know that back in high school, they used to call me Man of Juice Joe. Tumor of End Times. Bros, okay, no, to be fair, the build specifically requested only a rat. Good reaction time there, man. Good job. Down. In fact, does not make the window. Excellent. Yeah, list the killers from Ennius in one line. As long as I can read them, yeah, should be fine. Cheers, Sarah. Appreciate the man. You go here. Springburst. Probably Vigil. Look at the stacks. That is forever entwined by the ghoul. Basically, every time that I injure a survivor, regardless of whether it's a basic attack or not, just any injury, we need a token. And then that token will then transfer into quicker pickup and hooking speeds. So as you can see, it's already pretty speedy. Oh. Back through here. And you're some with the 5 billion streak. Nice, man. Welcome in. Part 2. I don't mind tanking the second stage here. I thought he'd maybe run for that second window, but thankfully not. How spicy do we make this? A couple cool things we can do here. What was the rush? Was the hook? Back through. Back through again. Slide. 180. Perfect. Still no saves. It's like cranking. Not here. Interesting. Somewhere. I love to feel British. What would you know about spice? You know, there are several jokes that I could make that I won't. This involved window. Interesting. You'll reposition tech. Works every time. And you'll simply welcome in. Thursday. Is a shoulder the burden.
Think you'll enjoy this one.
Who?
Only with Aggie, Forever Inclined, Barbecue, and Infectious add-ons. Akitos and Lions Day.
I like the concept. I'll complain. I feel like if I was a little bit more patient at the door, it would have been a 50-50, but she was likely going to run through the library anyway. Oh. Shame for the 500 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. I think we'll get that going as soon as possible. Keep in mind there is like a bit of a queue. So Zarina was the one that decided to shoulder the burden. I'm not too sure why. Seems kind of risky. I guess a good example of why shoulder the burden isn't normally any good. Solo queue. It can backfire pretty rapidly. Ba-da-dum. Has the dreaded window. The dreaded pallets. I feel like that's the new counter to flashlight blinds. What, Forever Entwined? I would say no, only on the basis that, like, it's objectively worse than Lightborn, right? As in, if your only intention is to avoid flashlight blinds, then you may as well bring Lightborn as a single perk and then never, ever get blinded. No. It's a pretty cool feeling perk. I don't mind it. Combined with Agi, it makes things feel smooth. I wouldn't say that, like, it's a good perk necessarily if your only objective is to avoid flashlights. Good play. First chase on David here. He's a bit of a W gamer. Perfect. I guess if they're on comms, then they'll know that right gem is super close. Ultra quick heal, damn. Head back through the middle here. Yeah, they know. Job. He fakes it, therefore he dies. Interesting. Sweet. Here somewhere likely. Well, he wants some Dracula candy. He's got finesse. Good job. Finesse line is probably happening here. What's the heat? Honestly, not too bad. It's a little bit like warm, but Kind of chill, actually. Don't mind it. Good job. Thankfully, David is like on the other side of the map to the doors. We are chilling here. Yo! W's Amarillo, the 1,000 million bits. That's a legend. Thanks so much, man. Are far too kind.
I am not sure if this qualifies as a meme build, but I am just gonna assume so. I
Yes.
don't have a specific killer or perks in mind. Instead, I want you to try to get as close to a Space Marine theme as possible.
Space
This
Marine?
includes killer, outfits, perks, and add-ons. Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw franchise. Perks.
Oh, it's just a-
Monstrous Shrine. Devour. Undying.
Oh,
Friends
thank.
till the end. I call it escaping the camping allegations.
Really, I love that build. That sounds like a ton of fun. Lily with the 500 bits. Also Amarillo with the 1 million power. And Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you, man. I mean, the closest I'd imagine is someone with a gun. So it's got to be, like, Slinger, but that doesn't feel very close. Sergi, he could be exposed here. Uh, 40k style? Okay, chat, I might need your assistance here then, because I have no idea what to do for that one. Maybe Oni? Nemesis, I guess? Close. Evan has the most Astartes body type. Yeah, I'd probably agree. Does the gameplay seem accurate? I'm not sure. Jeez. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go. Nice. BGs, you are insane. Thank you. No! How did you know it was me? What the fuck? How did you find out? There's only one blight that can hit them. Are the coolest survivors of all time. Just check when we go against the blights. It's insane. GG's. Have a great night. Like, we check the stream every single time. You know, like, the amount of survivors on EU servers that have got to be, like, terrified. But every single time they hear the radius, they just, like, check the stream out of fear. Whoops, anyway. I thought I was doing a pretty good job being undercover, but clearly not. See, next up is Spirits. Let's have a look. Spirit time. Let's wait the add-ons. I might have enough. You'll so carry 2 months. Thanks so much. We've had a wonderful Thursday so far, man. Thank you. A friend's blood favor, Undying Surge. And the cap. Yep. Hey, same build as last time, right? I believe. Yeah, friend's blood favor, Undying Surge. Cool. Can do. And you'll harvest this Walkman Thursday. And your W's in chat for Wood Huntress. Thanks so much. Give us up to NPGFX. Try to pronounce that one, but thank you. That's right. Oh no, wait, hold on. Who are you playing as there? David. Someone else. Find the headpiece so sick. It's a good one. I won't deny. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite of any of them though. Let me show you my typical go-to build. Like, normally, I'll run something like this. I'll run the big hats, because it is the best hat in DBD. Combined with the red. So, that one. To me, that is like the ultimate spirit outfit. This match is crazy. I mean, I guess we've gotten completely insane on X. What can I say? I am on mode. I am on mode. I thought I was going to try and get undercover. And in the first Blight game, they already found me. taught me how to play blanks. Now I'm 4K'ing every match. Appreciate your guidance. That's so cool to hear. Harvester, no way. I'm so glad you're enjoying him. Well, Felix, on the way, to be fair, you had some like decent chases there, man. Some good like LOS breaks. Well played. Yo, Wanos was David. Yo, welcome in. GG's as well. Can't believe you saw through my disguise. Had like the funny glasses with like the nose and the mustache. Still found me. Oh, man. No Stromo. Not too happy about the Crowler sub. I was not very happy. Plus, it's not even accurate. I've got like 20 million crows. Spirit, your hands are kind of fucked, dude. What happened? Hold up. Okay, that's not supposed to be happening. That seems like a... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. Into a decent... This is a great start to the match, man. Very strong. How do they bug that? Of all the things they could bug, how the fuck is that broken? And, yep, prime for grabbing. Paired, frame perfect. Dude, it happens every time. Every single time. That's so funny. Interesting. The M1 to fix it. It's kind of good, though. I kind of love it. She's going to grab a snack or something? Yeah, she's like reaching into the Doritos. I should have worn the, oh dude, the blighted outfit. So it looks like she has like Dorito crumbs on her hands. You know, okay, of all the bugs that could be in the game, that's quite good actually. I don't mind that. And you're trailing. Happy Thursday, welcome in, man. Close, I'm Will. Oh, she's a boss. Oh, I see. Trying to burst. Is she, though? Are you sure about that? I'm not so convinced. No! 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 It's lock time. Anyway, fine. Go to the second most convenient hook, and then Jake DC's. Understandable. What the fuck? Can we make that? No worries. He's busy. Wait, so hold on. Has anyone tested? Is the DC penalty still bugged? The fucking hands, man. I can only assume that, like, with how many DCs we're getting, it's got to still be bugged, right? Bugged? Yeah, well, they turned it off, and then they turned it back on. And then they bugged it somehow. I think it's like not giving penalties again. Yes, it's still bugged. Really, that's great. Yeah, emotional support bar meets emotional support hands. You know what I'm kind of hoping? Is that like for every update that comes out that's like majorly bugged, they intentionally bring back Jim. So the community doesn't like entirely lose their minds. Fascinating. Well, there's a gamer doing something. Cleansing my bones. Yes, you are. Spirit versus Cage is very Onyx coded. It is very like Onyx maxing almost, I'd argue. Or two of them. And it almost feels like I'm playing a custom game, which is great. Let's build true. My bots aren't very good against Spirit, seemingly. Always hold W. Okay, so Fogvale bot Jane. So I peep the fact that we have Jane Romero 01, so Jake Park 02, but also Kate Denson 04. What does it mean? Surge. Jim comes back and he's got a family. I would love that, man. Like a whole swarm of like mini gyms. And yo, ZXC, welcome in. Going through a busy? Doing what? Kate Denson antics. Maybe they were like stuck in the lobby playing Dress to Impress. I'm convinced that like you know, to be fair, mostly based on Onyx, to be fair, but like if there's any one survivor that's going to sit there for like 100 hours to like putting together cosmetics, it's going to be Onyx. Or Case even. That or Michaela. Okay, this one is in fact not a bot. Huge. I've been away what was working with Streetwise. So Streetwise would give you infinite charges on your items, basically. You have a toolbox that just like never runs out. Pretty game breaking. Here she is. So Kate Denson, number 4. Not to be mistaken with 2 or 3. Oh, nice. Excellent. Wait, no. Oh. Someone here. I heard footsteps. Why play the game if you're not going to play Dress Up as Survivor Pretty? Well, because alternatively, you could spend exactly 8 seconds and together the sickest, most horrific Dwight fit of all time, and go in 5-turn chase. Hey, who wants pretty when you can go abominable? I thought it got fixed. I'm sure it did, didn't it? In the hotfix. Was temporarily kill switched. It's that one funny YouTube guy. That is true. It's me. So all the stuff in the Rift Pass are kill switch. Wait, what? Wait, which ones? What cosmetics? Yeah, no way. Someone remind me. Well, check out the Rift after this. Surely not, right? Where is Jane? Presumably not going for the unhook. Every single cosmetic in the Rift is kill switched. Are you sure? Have you got a screenshot? Practice for Scrim. So the Scrim practice was cancelled, sadly. Yeah, couldn't all be there. But we're likely going to try and do it tomorrow instead. Tomorrow, I also had something happening. But that thing has been cancelled temporarily. So yeah, shifting all the schedules, basically. I hear it. Hold on. Oh, no, 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 no. Jane, don't do it. Excellent. I guess like any action cancels the animation. What a weird thing to break though. I don't know if I think if I had your schedule for a week, I would simply combust. But it's not that bad. It's manageable. Plus you get like weekends, which you also work on. Oh shit. She actually makes that. Well played. Can't believe it. Jane Romero 0-1 has escaped the match. Crazy. That's not a good break on Spirit. True. It's just kind of funny considering that, like, I mean, arguably Spirit is one of the most bug killers in the game. At least like top 5 maybe. So for her to break even more, it's just kind of hysterical. Let's have a look. Next up will be some Oni gameplay. I guess grab a photo of some DC's boss of IMCG. You know what? I can't even be mad. I understand. Rift? Wait, hold on. Said the entire Rift is currently kill switch. You might want to send a screenshot, because as far as I'm concerned, this is all looking pretty normal to me. I'm not too sure. Looks fine to me. You're starting to welcome in. I came back to the game recently. I was curious if you were still a Blight main after the Hug Tech changes. Yes. True. In fact, arguably, I would say that currently is the best that Blight has ever felt. Because although you don't have the Hug Tech, the Moonrush, or the crazy kind of like wild fancy tech, what you do have is a very, very reliable set of collision. You can do the standard things that Blight was designed to do. And to me, bump logic has always been some of the most fun stuff in the game. So I love Blight currently. I really don't think that's going to make a difference, honestly. I was playing with them earlier. Fine, yeah, there you go. You might want to get that person to restart the game. The tree is no longer... Yeah, no longer concerned. Exactly. You can actually play maps like Shelter Woods without, like, 50-50ing every tree being, you know, non-existent, basically. And of course, the kit. The barbecue pain res, infectious agitation. Hold up. So barbecue stays on. Agitation goes here. And then we'll stick some pain res over here. Itos and Lion Fang. Shit. There you're sent. You're welcome in. Happy Thursday. We find some things. Hold up. Nothing. I haven't seen the picnic table hop yet. I have done. It's hysterical. Don't know how that breaks, but I love it. The weird thing is it only seems to apply to very particular benches. If that bench has like an item on it, it doesn't work. Okay, let's see. Lion Fang and what was the other one? Akito's Crush. Which I also don't have. Shit! Hold up. Specifically wanted the 2 add-ons that I currently do not have. That's points. No! Hold on. Woo, got it. Nice. Just realized we didn't get fish on the starting screen. That is true. I could put fish on this screen. It's just that we're kind of running out of real estate. I could have like a really small fish. Below is the stream of Lilith Killswitch Omen. Yes, it turns out the devs have also Killswitched me. Not as a player, but as an individual. And now I cannot do anything for the foreseeable future. Apparently Jason is coming to Fortnite, which is like basically means it's only a matter of time. I mean, if he can go to Fortnite, then he can come to DVD. Sure. Kind of seems inevitable at that point. Damn. How do I check the fish stats? When it's on screen, you can type in leaderboard, I believe. Something like that. They didn't spawn over here, did they? Shit. Does that mean the Power Rangers can also come to DBD? I don't see any reason why not, technically. I reckon they could do something really interesting with, like theoretically, if they had, what was that one horror movie that took, like, that one kind of weird, uncanny, like, 80s or 90s kids show, and they made it into a horror movie? It's Banana Splits. You could totally do something like that, right? Pooh? Yeah, Winnie the Pooh was in there. I was thinking of Banana Splits. That one? Yeah, that one! Yeah, totally. I never actually got around to watching it. Heard decent things. I feel like committing to this guy is not what I should be doing, but fuck it. As long as I can get power, have infectious, we should be okay. Yes, oh, they're over here. Hold up, that's huge. Runs directly towards me. Both of them, nice. Let's go for Young Jin. Okay, I'm hoping that the other one's close enough that I can get a double down here. Maybe. Huge. Kona is right next to us. Nice. That is major pressure. Don't even end power. Nice. I kind of missed it. Wait, we got more original DLCs than licensed ones. I kind of agree. I mean, I like the licensed ones. I'm not too fast as long as the power's fun. But admittedly, the originals are also a lot of fun, so... we could just end the game now, honestly. I mean... She wants to go and trade for that unhook. Do it. Don't do it. It's... Chew it. Kind of huge. They do get the pickup. Sable remains. Some bizarre reason. Huge. Yo, is it pronounced Mickey, mate? I mean, I'll read that in 2 seconds. Hold up. Can't see nothing. Very close. I feel like we should probably get a hit here. So close. Okay, GG's. Nice and easy. Yeah, I came back to playing Blight yesterday. Other than Hug Tech being removed, has anything movement related changed? How long have you not played Blight for? It's been a long time. Well, yeah, I mean, Oni's always had a flick. 90s or 180s. Back in the day, it would go above 180. Obviously, it's kind of pointless. Well, that was a pretty speedy game. Bubba Barbecue, Lethal Painless, Bamboozle. Thank you, Connor. Any add-ons on that one? Yeah, I mean, I guess we may as well abandon them. Jeez. Oh no, John was doing a debt the whole time? Am I a terrible person? Maybe a little bit. Maybe. Let's see, Papa time. Yes, skills. Well, thank you. Vile stream? What, me? I'm not vile. I'm pretty reasonable, I'd say. So, build is barbecue lethal pain res bamboozle. Easy. I guess if there are no add-ons, then we'll probably run like double arcs or something. Your casual, welcome in. Happy Thursday. We're almost got the day of the week wrong. It's apparently a thing. It is as of right now, yes. It's a relatively new feature. It's designed so that like if there's any particular of the game where it's effectively unwinnable, then you can just kind of skip it. Is it donos to request killer gameplay? Yo, Mike, welcome in. Yes, through Twitch mostly. Why not? I mean, yes, but no. I'm pretty sure that abandoning to Survivor is a guaranteed loss. I think abandoning as killer is a draw, I think. It depends. But no, actually, in that position there, if the whole team is DC'd, I think that's a win for the killer. I think it's a draw for the killer if it's gone 10 minutes without a gen. Something like that. What does folklore mean? Like old school stories and myths and legends and things. Biela is correct, yeah. The next chapter will be original. Okay, myths and stuff like Bigfoot. Yeah, like a Bigfoot, little Loch Ness monster. Stuff like that. Million voices, what are you doing? Why is there a hag in my Twitch chats? What is going on here? Wait, do you think maybe, just maybe, I can make them panic instead of falling down the hole? Give it up. We're close. I should have mind gamed the direction on that one, for sure. Big flick. Wait, what did he saying? Petition to make the Don't Play Hag 1 channel point? Oh, I agree. What a great idea. Well, I changed that off the stream. Wait. I could have maybe Tantrum Tech there. Maybe. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I feel like we don't really want to be chasing here, but we have pain res anyway. Not a massive concern. Huge. An uncounterable hag? Well, I mean, that's with subs. Or you redeem both at the same time. I think is that basement's over there, dude. What the fuck? It's throwaway. This was the one I was hoping would fall down the hole, but clearly they're way too self-aware. Mind. So man plays itself when you have a W key on the keyboard. True. Although, I mean, good survivors can read a lot of these palettes. Like, it's not the worst of all maps. Like, I'd rather have a W survivor on this map compared to British Bren. If we're playing Asylum, it's just distance and distance and distance. Ready. How far is the next only match? I'm not too sure. We have quite a few in queue right now. I can double check. Really? I guess like that god palette is by design. Started spawning one day, it just hasn't unspawned. Yo, Masha, welcome in. Big Bam. We can tank both of these. And I don't think he has a way out here. Never mind, he does. Oh, quirky as well, man, on a Thursday. Oh, wait. Fantastic, dude. And boom, 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 boom. I feel like it's been so long since Arts uploaded the double timing video that people have kind of forgotten. 4 pallets in a single chase, yeah, including a god pallet in the middle. Unfortunate. I don't really care about that gen too much. Trying to prevent the unhook. Get the timing. I mean, back in the day it was a lot easier though, because the tantrum was a lot longer. But like nowadays it is kind of tough. It is entirely possible though. Where are the gamers? Wait, never mind, found him. If I had Eerie Flash and Infectious, that would have gone insane. Something with 5 swings? Yeah, I think it's still kind of 5 swings, but because the swings are faster, it's more like 4.5. Or something like that. Booba, booba. Yo, Bandit and Scary, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Ghosty, I love the fact that emote has become part of your like welcome message. Hey, Twisted, welcome in. I didn't catch your tournament game like live, but I went back and watched the VOD. Absolutely juiced up, dude. Jim, we do have the gym emotes. Jim, get a Discord role. That's a great question. We could always do like a super limited edition one. Running for like a couple weeks or something, maybe. What I've asked? I mean, it was a real close one, man. Down to the wire. Wasn't it like one hook state or something in the end? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. So 1 gen remaining, damn. That's a mistake. Oh, that's a massive mistake. What are you doing? Nancy. I think she was there for the beamer. Where'd she come from? She just got manifested, I think. Kind of, aided into existence. Double kill, triple kill. I always forget, there's like a massive list of them, isn't there? It's like Kilimanjaro, Killionaire, Catastrophe. There's always one that I forget. The apocalypse. Looks spectacular. Yes, as of the release of Five Nights at Freddy's, they have a kill trap. What's one of my favorite songs? Just like any song. If you're gonna be playing Beat Saber, try and find anything by Meshuggah. No! Fuck! Never mind. Oh, but the hatch is right there. Go then, Nancy. Get the hatch. Do it. Get the hatch. Go for it. Survivors, no witnesses. Jeez. Looks they made the difference. Yeah, same as our one though. We had 1-1 with Slinger and no, what was it? It was Wraith and Huntress. In the demo game, it was won by one single hook. It's close. You smell you. XOXO. Got him. Help them to catch. Of course. Say what you will. You can't call me. Is toxic. That is some unknown gameplay, really. Interesting. Hey, JT, happy Thursday, man. Welcome in. Oh, this more in third person. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that every killer is third person now. Besides maybe Doctor, I think.
Terror. Frightening, isn't it?
Yes, Haggard P100. Sadly, yes. The entire point of this build is straight up gaslighting. Wait, so what's the build? Anything furtive, friends, dominance, blurry photo, and iridescent. Wait, hold up. I have that. Oh no! Why do you always want the add-ons I don't have? Fuck! You'll earn me 23 months in a row at tier 3. I think that requires some W's in chat. You as always for the insane support. I never truly have the words. Thank you enough, man. Hope you're doing fantastic today, and as always, the many more. Thank you so much, man. Shit. I'm not gonna find the add-on, am I? No more songs from Meshuggah. There should be, because I've downloaded and played a few. Come on, there's an H on the end. Oh god. Oh no. Guess I've got to like manually spend because the bulk spending typically ignores the iridescence. Was it? Well, the iridescent one. It was not. Hold up, let me spend some points. No unknown skin. Correct, yeah, it's part of the current rift. Free pass. Bro. Do I even have the blood points for this? Oh no. Oh no. Put this in. Oh, it's so good. It's incredible. I think like the whole idea of having like Polaroids kind of like connecting through the neck is such an interesting concept. I'm not finding it, am I? Yep, gonna be Myers all over again. But I've got like 14 levels until Prestige anyway, so maybe we find it. There's like no iridescence here at all. Ellen, please clip it. I'm so curious. Also, how am I off spending here? Fuck. There we go. So, combined for photo. Human facts have, cool. Thing, furtive, friends, dominance. I like it. I like it. So the whole concept is to like gaslight them into thinking they have perks that don't exist. Is that the idea? Hello, welcome back. Songs, I just wrote the band name wrong. I was going to say, I've definitely played several Meshuggah songs in Beat Saber. Your program, 49 months. Oh my god. Absolutely insane. Thank you.
Almost 50 big ones. GG's Lilith and Blight excited.
GG's dude, and so many, many more. Thank you for the ongoing support program. It means the absolute world to me. Thank you. Help my customers. My Madrinas finally arrives tomorrow. No way. What flavors did you get in the end? Catch with the hydrate. Thank you, dude. I'll take a quick sip. Cheers, everyone. Make sure to stay hydrated. Unknowing time. Let's go. Works is pretty funny. Okay, what happens if it doesn't work? Am I screwed? Oh, come on. So close. Think he double vaults? No, he holds W. Smart. Good job. Back. Is he breaking me out here? Oh, podcast, let's go. Massive. She on my UVX till I know. That might be the worst one I've ever heard in my entire life. That's quite impressive. I've heard some bad ones. Something apple and a raspberry lemonade refreshers. That's sick, dude. No way. Can't say I've tried the apple one, but that does sound delicious. Legs, yeah, it's been bugged. Which I can't say it's exactly surprising. Play it. Chill at the hook for a little bit longer. Honestly, like, unless Rebecca's here, gonna be a pretty hard one to recover from. Perfect. Not bugged. Very few things, I'd imagine. It's been close. At him. Pressure. Sinclair and walk him in. I'm timing. Plan is we hook and then teleport. Straight back to, unless they got rid of it. Wait. Too far, wasn't it? Damn. Too much of a spring trap, clearly. Break unknown if they were to, like, you know how like Springtrap has no vertical limit? He's looking up. It'd break unknown if they did the same thing. I wonder. Oh, you're kidding! Bro, go Spring Burst. Yep. Tunneling. Future's going pretty good, can't complain. Off the record. Oh, hit the ceiling. Oh no. Possible DS here. why did you stop doing the hand cam? Yeah, the last one broke, and I got a new one. It was shit. So it's coming back soon. Close. Find a superior one that doesn't cost $1 million. My pink hand cam was best day. It was like super pink. Kind of sad it's gone. Shocked that hit actually. Smart play, good job. Excellent, and that is in fact basement. There was also that one day where it was like green or something, right? It was like multicolored. Now your cadets, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Because, you know, for me personally, it's been Laura's. Like, every single game is like 5 million Laura's. I guess, yeah, the new cosmetics are popular. I don't know, they're just bugs. Who knows? I guess basement part 2 here. Oh, is he Death Hook? Wait, no, it can't be, surely. Oh, I don't think so. Yo, Nikki, W's in chat, 3 months, thank you so much. Hope you've had a wonderful Thursday so far, thank you. I'm not entirely sure if cranking that gem was the best strategy here. It's risky. But I guess they can trade, and then trade, and then trade, but then they will die, so... She's somehow at the basement right now. They're dead. Hello, buddy. Nice red stain. I just got two new outfits yesterday. True, but even like, I don't know, for the past like 2 or 3 weeks, she's been ultra popular. Okay, if I was a hatch, where would I be? Over here somewhere, I reckon. Oh, hey. There's no way it's in mainboarding. Let's have a look. And yo, Shan, Walkman, happy Thursday. Yes, it could be over here. Or not. Could it be in the middle of the corner? I'm pretty sure if it was in the corner by the vehicle, I would have seen or heard it. Where it is. Let's double check. Pretty sure it's not over here. Hello, I'm new to the stream, but I'm subbed on YouTube. What an absolute chant. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Today is Thursday, which is open killer redeem, so a big variety of killers today. There it is. Oh. Found it. It's in the far corner. Making dinner. Can I have a single chomp? Both doors on the same side, by the way. Very close, considering the map. First killer games, correct, yeah. Shan, I think it is request. It just might be broken right now, as per Nightbot regulations. Sniper? Yeah. Classic. Go then, buddy. Get the exegase. I'm feeling charitable. Oh shit, okay. Yo, Nightbot, calm down! What the fuck, Nightbot? What are you doing? Alright, well that's the redeem. That's what I should have said. He's smoothing. Jeez. Terrible? I'm terrible? I am doing my God-given role of murder all survivors. 0 witnesses, 0 gamers remain. Jeez. I mean, yo, thank you, Casual. Jeez. Next up will be Singularity. Cool. Big mix of killers today. I like it. What is a build of my choice? I mean, probably something like, like that, I guess, or like that. I mean, Devour could be kind of fun, actually. I understand the glory of where the fuck did he come from? Yeah, you know what? I'm a big fan of the add-on. I wasn't too sure it works. Anyway, for abuse Yuichi bug. True. Yeah, Yuichi is currently, I'm surprised they didn't kill switch him. Strongest survivor in the game. It's the size of his chin, clearly. What do you get if I sport you with Omen? So it's a 5% return. So let's say that you were to buy $10 worth of Auric cells, I would then get 50 cents back from that, if that makes sense. It is a flat 5%. Dude, I'm convinced that this might be one of, like, in a weird kind of way, the most pay-to-win skins in the game. Because that TV is way higher than his actual head would be. The amount of survivors I've seen, like, miss saves on this skin alone is insane. Yuichi. But there's currently, okay, between me and you, basically what's happening is like a big movement to try and get more people playing him. And so we're claiming that he's bugged, and clearly the greatest survivor in the game, because his play rate is currently the lowest of any survivor in the game. So we've just got to try and gaslight everyone into thinking that he's too strong. Epo BB Tech. Nero, exactly. The survivors. Secrets, it's fine. Everyone in chat we can trust, okay? Game. Yeah. One in the middle. Takes in that direction just in case they spawn. I mean, they could be over here. It's like, let's double check real quick. Bug abusers? I know the worst. Out there, in fact, I'm over here. Towards this area. 8 pounds for breakfast. Without any milk. Always better now. That's a hint.
Recalibrating. Genetic matter secure.
Nice. Fantastic. I'm doing pretty good today, not too bad. I've been chilling. Sending the info to Big Behavior. Don't send it to John Behavior. He doesn't need to know. It's exclusively between me and you guys. We'll be fine. Not. Get back. He swings. That's a real inconvenient tree, isn't it?
calculated destruction.
Mythic match is secured. I guess we once and for all can confirm Halo is made of things that are not robotic. A new YouTube video soon. I'm working on the Light Guitar Hero video and also the 51 Streak Springtrap. Probably tomorrow. Yo, W's in chat, casual, thanks for the Prime sub, enjoy the emotes, the after fueling, and the spiciest X cleansing on the planet. Anyway. We can probably tank this pretty quickly. 5-1 here. Then remove it. Then she gets rid of it. Plays another one. Back through. EMP. Teleport. And she should be dead here. There we go. Classic gaming. Watched the Sophie Tony video last night, by the way. Oh no, wait, did you watch our sets? It was really, really close, but we managed to come out on top. Barely. Go gamer. I do need some more biopods on that side of the map, though, is the problem. There goes my Pensamento. Oh no, what a shame! Oh, come on. What a scam. She's right there. I reckon she was playing as Jeff. We're connected. It does. Oh, right. Weird angle. Mr. Love, hello, Jazzles. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Didn't know it went to be a tiebreaker. Yeah, because the original set was Huntress, where we demolished.
It's really annoying.
Yes, Sable, you're really annoying, and you smell really bad. Yeah. And then we did a matchup of Wraith, which we would have won had it not been for Devour. So kind of a genius pick, really. And what was after that? After that was Demo. Let's play like super carefully there. Oh, I can wait on that one. Unless they're going to run towards me, in which case I may as well just stab them in the head. Lights on Thursdays. Thursday is big open reading day. That plaything or Devour? They're cleansing a lot of bones. That was spicy. It was way too spicy is the problem. Oh. Should be fine here. Breaks. Does she have another filler? She should have one in the middle. Or not. You got bad RNG. So Sable. Ugh. Yeah, let me double check. Do we have Devour active?
Genetic material ready for transport.
Ready for transport. Let's go. Bro, stop cleansing my bones! Be a sec, gamers. What the fuck? Yeah, surely Devour's gone here, right? Surely. Yeah, seemingly Devour is kill. Swings, massive swings. Game of swings. Does she have DS? I don't think she was running Dead Hard though. As I can tell. Bro. Bro. My bones alone. Stop touching my bones. Well, there. That is a second EMP. We have another Pensamento on this side. There's the wrong survivor. Table has transformed into Salita. Bro! That's for like 50 clones. I feel like I'd have a 5-stack Pentimento if I didn't do the first one. Cool.
Gene integrity, 78%.
78%. Damn.
Your genes are eliminated.
Yeah, 78% is kind of limited. I agree. She's basically wearing shorts at this point. Yeah. They have broken the 3-gem, which is good. And yo, Venom, it's been a while. 3 months. I hope you're doing fantastic.
Glad you're feeling better, Mr. Omen Lilitham and
Thank you, yes. Decent, not too bad.
You will fit my design.
I mean, how can you feel bad when you're shooting biopods at survivors' heads? Well, it's fun. Yo, man, let's shoot with the 71 individual bits. It's so weird how that alert works, but the one for 100 doesn't. I don't get it. Huge. Yes. I mean, once Survivor dead, Talita's on hook. That means Michaela's got to be going for the unhook right now. Some decent pressure. And find out what the fuck. Pallet's gone here, so that should be a down. She has E. Yep. I mean, by default, like, if a survivor's running into a wall, they're probably running dead hard. Yeah, limited edition genes, that's the one. Yo! Nice!
Prepare to become something better.
Respect it. I should have Pentamentoed. I was over there for sure. Yo, let's go! Excellent. So good. The other survivor's running to the left side. Oh shit! Okay, that seems like hope to me. Dude, she's fast as fuck. Crazy.
Possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is over.
It is over. Well, man, sometimes you gotta do it. Jeez. So evil? Okay, how in any way am I evil? I load into the killer role, and my objective is to kill. You want French Chucky? Hold up. How do I do this? General language. Voice language French? Yeah, I think so. Hold up. Oh no, Jim still seems to be here. Fine. Plus, we always have him as an emote. French Chucky? It's so good, though. I don't think I've tried. Did we try French, Tiffany? I can't remember. I need you to start saying excellent like Mr. Burns if it is your current vocal stem. I am saying excellent quite often, you're not wrong. Oh, how good can I do an impression of Mr. Burns, though, is the problem. Yeah, I'm not sure if I remember it like as much as Chucky, like standard Chucky. So real quick, type 1 if you haven't heard French Chucky before. If you've not, man, you are in for a fucking treat. Amkini? Oh, if it comes up in the redeems, absolutely. Wait, all of you? Oh my god, dude, you're gonna love it. Oh my god.
SPORS gameplay, but I decided on the classic Unaholi because please.
Oh, can do. Okay, Unaholi sounds good to me. Can do, can do. Doc with the 500 bits. Much love as always. Thank you. Alright, do you want me to stay or go watch you on YouTube? Whatever's better for you. If this is more practical, then do that. Okay, was there a build?
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Build. Okay, cool. French Chucky. Mexican pinhead. Oh my god. The wall is your oyster, right? It's really like no limitation as to how far you can push it. I kind of want the Mori though. Problem. Can I find it? Yes, is the answer. Love it so much. It's so good. The fact that, like, it didn't just record the voice lines. They re-recorded the entire soundscape, right? Every scream, every yell. It's incredible. Wait, Shan. Wait, no, Shan, you've definitely heard French Chucky, right? Surely. I don't believe that. No way. So Onyx has it as well. You are, oh my, dude, you are in for a treat, man. Your first ever game with French Chucky is going to be a life-changing experience. Trust me. Let's go. Rage bait every single time, man. Shouldn't be trusting Shanigami. Twitch.tv. Fire, dude, it's so good. First chase with Zelina. Close the window. Ignore Shaq entirely. That a hit at 110? Barely. Sounds like a zombie.
C'est parti.
He's so good. French screams. I'm not sure like how they made screams. Yeah, I'm not sure like how they managed to make screams sound French, but they managed it. A huge DMS, but the survivor is gone. Jesus. So high pitch. He does sound like very different to standard Chucky. What are we getting like French Blight Man? We're dead here. Someone's really mad. Serena. Alright, I'm on my way. Hold up. Hold up. You're gonna get slugged on the floor for 4 minutes. Give me a sec. Hold up, gamer. And she's boosted. Now the Chucky's French. Yeah, I guess they were hearing the same thing I am. LW. Wait. You shit, the W Holdings Arena. What arena? Must be confused with the various other counterparts like Waluigi. Close.
face de paix.
Love it. I'm just gonna break this door. Fuck it. And yo, Mr. Charlie, welcome in. Dead hard, gotta be dead hard, right? Surely. No. Right, who thinks we should tunnel Rena out of the game since she's clearly having a great time? Oh, she's mad, dude. She's so mad. There goes Ruin. Should be fine. I'm not too concerned here. I mean, I would do, but then she's still on the game, and then they escape, and they bag us to the exit gates, and then I cry. It's a shame that I never learned French, because this would be incredible right now. I wish I could repeat the things he's saying. Dead. Piss her off as much as humanly possible. I can try. I mean, we may as well go back to the hook here. He is a French and still know basically fuck all. Can you hold like a standard conversation though? She wouldn't be here. Wait, unless she is. It's Hattie. Wrong survivor. Your second stage here, so not the worst thing ever. Is that a hit? Ellie. Yeah. Should have scampered there. What is the French word for arsehole? Wait, hold on. Ditch. Order a coffee and a baguette in a cafe, that's about it. Well, is there anything else you really need? Like, for example, like, so a lot of my tattoos are done in Germany, so I made sure that, like, before I flew out there, I learned, like, the bare minimum essential German phrases, such as, hello, 1 million beers, please. I don't think that's Spring Burst. Good timing. And hey, yo, Bruce, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? How are the matches? Tell me all about it. They're currently playing French Chucky. This is perfect timing. Good job, smart. Oh, never mind. Dead. We need to find someone who's Dathik though. Like, we're on like 2 gens, 5 hooks. You're crazy, Jace. Crazy style. Zarina, where's Zarina? Oh my god, I can't find her. She's gotta be on the left side, surely. Crazy style. Crazy skill, I mean, I survived at Eerie 1 on a way. Standard perks for the 2nd time ever. That is incredible. Congrats. Sure, what kind of build were you running? Oh. At that, I think we might be fucked here. Wait, Hattie's death hook? Question mark? I think she is. In basement? Oh, she could be. Is Rena? No, David is now. Oh, they got it done. Got it done. Oh no. If she is there, I think I'm screwed here. She's got the best memory. That was painfully close. Well, do they stick around? Question. What? Okay, that was a scam. I have no idea how that missed, but sure. Oh, I don't know. Alright, well, here's the problem. She is death. Look, I thought so. Someone else here. They have no reason to come back inside if they are, in fact, death hook. Surely, I mean, Serena's going to stick around because she wants the teabag. Sure, eventually it's going to eat away at her. She needs to make sure that I'm seeing her teabag. Okay, hold up. Huge. She's running away from the exit gates. Could still work. But Blood Warden would have been sick right now, I agree. Huge. Okay, Mega's not death hook. Means we can kind of play around this. Chucky, this isn't just Chucky, Mr. Horse Saucer. This is, in fact, French Chucky. They panic about Blood Warden. Seemingly not. Perfect. Is he French? Honestly, no one knows. Various entity magic, I guess. What?
27 months.
But yes!
Best stream on
You
the
fucked
planet
up, Heel
after
Tech!
well, my brother James.
And you're slightly 27 months at tier 3. What is going on, man? You are way too kind. Handsome and cool. Hope you're doing fantastic today and so many more. I'm going to risk this. I know this is like super dumb. 15 seconds, middle of the map. Yes! Everyone attempt it, right? Surely. That'd be insane. Yeah, they're gone. GG's. I feel like had they have committed a little bit further, I probably could have like body blocked the exit gate itself. Trapped them inside. Played. Check out small voice lines when he's French. I think they're the same number, I believe. I could be wrong. GG's. Nightbot is struggling, man. GG's. Oh, there is your French Chucky. Again, Slayer, I really hope you're doing fantastic, man. Always a pleasure. And so many, many more. I appreciate it, dude. Next up is Plague with a build of my choice. Sure. Probably something with some apples. Corrupt Intervention with some Pain Res. Grim. Classic build. See, maybe something like chase related. I mean, unironically, actually, okay, I'm gonna try something crazy here. It could go terribly wrong, but it also could be sick. A wipeout corrupts, because that's probably going to inspire them to try and find bones. Yeah, it's a 50-50 because it could be Blood Favor, it could be Devour. I think that might be the play. I'll some tips for a new player. Are you playing Killer or Survivor? So certainly looks like deep rich color. No, so the body is from the last year's Halloween event, I believe. And then the headpiece is from the anniversary, I think? Something like that. Infect the bones. Yes, you can literally infect anything. If it's something on the map that does not spawn that way, I guess, then if it's somewhat like interactable, is going to be infectable. For example, bones, generators, exegates, even items with Franklin's. Is Chucky Bros main? No, not at all. Hence why we didn't win there. Oh, I can get you the playlist. That's the song specifically. Do you have any plans for the next P100 or still unsure until the new killers appear? As of right now, I mean, there are several that I could do. Like Bubba, I could do Myers, I could do someone like, well, maybe, or Billy. But no, like, definitive plans. The survivor's trying to get better at chase. Okay, so pro tips for survivor. I know that Shan always has some really good advice. The most important thing, even more important than you, like, necessarily surviving for a ton of time, is knowing where to chase. If you know or have an idea as to where your survivor teammates are, worst thing you can do is chase the survivors, or to chase the killer into your teammates, right? Like, if this gem was being worked on, and I see it's being worked on, and then I chase the killer into them, not only are they downing me, they're also going to massively affect the progress of the game for my team, which is terrible. If you see like a relatively unsafe pallet, greet it as much as possible. Don't throw it until you're 99% certain you can get the stun. Might be a full injury here. Gotta be close. Here we go. And ironically, having the fountain there makes that loop a little bit longer. Hey, yo, Prophet, you welcome in. I was trying to think if there's any other like survivor advice I can give. There you go. If there's anyone you should listen to, it's Shan. She's correct. Where are the gamers? Oh, hold on. Found him. So close there, almost. That is in fact your demi. Perfect timing. League time. That's gonna be basement. Shan and Crash in the same sentence. Shan is kind of correct. Or at least, could argue that she has the experience to know what to do. So at this point, the smartest thing we can do is probably head back to the basement. Excellent. Oh, the whole team's here. Oh, they're screwed. Huge. Somehow didn't get David, but that's fine. Possible TS here. Nope. Skin, by the way, it's the Halloween one. Rift, Void, or something. Down thank you. I rely on the basement butter blocks. Always works a charm. Your blood favor on Plague is insane. Looks like Undying is down, I think, on its own. Blood favor devours a lot. Asapume. understand that would be exclamation mark request. There is a queue. I love how it's like always Ghostface though. There's one thing that never changes. It's people requesting Ghostface. Where are you? Where are you? Go. Asapume. Oh! Damned. What? Oh, okay, new perks. I didn't realize it got unkill switched. Stack devour. Now they're going to be panicking big time. Blood Favor goes exceptionally well with Springtrap. It does. The only downside is that like 9 out of 10 times that I'm running Blood Favor, I get cleansed within like 12 seconds, so I don't often run it. I mean, presumably they're in this corner somewhere. One of them. Not cleansing bones. Mind. That is Devour gone, but Blood Favor's still up, thankfully. This is just a silly guy. He might be a silly guy. It's also the one that like always gets requested. I feel like the funny thing about Ghostface is that like most other killer requests are like, hey Lilith, can you play this thing? Whereas like for Ghostface, it's always like, play Ghostface. Mr. Strimmer, do the Ghostface. What? Close. Cameras you for the spit to use Q&E or mouse. Play for me is always mouse. There are very few killers that I use Q&E on besides Billy. Hey streamer, play play my killer, you little bitch. Okay, bro. See, if they came in with that, I might be like somewhat inclined to do it. I feel like they're not just like not quite rude enough is the problem. Oh, Aviator, 44 months. Saying thank you. You've had the most fantastic week so far.
Why are the skins getting brighter? Next skin is just gonna be neon green.
I really hope so. I want Blight, but just like untextured, just like glowing purple. Yeah, to be fair, like all of the Void skins from last Halloween are kind of bright. Asapume. Hold on. Someone is or was here. Oh, David. That's unfortunate timing. Perfect. Dead. Never half-ass the rudeness. Exactly. If you're gonna be rude, you better fucking commit to it. So I always get so excited when you play Plague. I feel like I can play her to a decent standard. I feel like I'm not the worst Plague of all time. There goes Blood Favor. Somehow they managed to find all of the perks and not any of the playthings. Quite impressive. Wait. Wait, what? Painful. What? What do you mean? What? Bro, she's the main character. She's actually the main character. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, pro tip, by the way, I'm sure most of you know this, but if you're playing as Plague, do not risk a pounce stun while you're in power, because that will take you out of power. Seen a more washed Plague in my life. Well, I'm a black main, so that can't be true, statistically. Hydrophobic, true. Main character syndrome over here. Crazy. Asapume. What? What do you mean washed? What? I think she's given up a hatch here. One of those has got to be a hatch offering for sure. Exclamation mark allegations. There has never been a washed allegation this stream. What do you mean? Drama, yeah, okay. Okay. Gotta be a hatch offering, right? I mean, it could be a hatch offering and a main building. Right, shack and a main building even. So. Hey, how can I advance the streaming? What does that mean? As in, like, you're delayed? Pretty sure that hit. Going to the future. You want to, like, see what I'm doing before I'm doing it? Based. The only hatch that's guaranteed to spawn inside shack. This and anything on Greenville, or with it Isle even, for those spawn inside. Always worth remembering. It's like so many times I've seen someone bring a hatch offering and then wait on the outside of these maps, and they screw it. Smoke detector comes in with a beep. That might be the strongest Twitch profile I've ever seen. It's wild. I've got a feeling she's not even going to bother trying. Classic Lara. Wait, hold on. Wait. That's an infection. Oh, really? Alright, Lara. The door. Lara, to the door. The door. We're running out of time. Get the door. Alright, what are you doing? Get on the door. Thank you. Jeez. A much easier way of catching them. This is evil? Well, I mean, okay. I could sit there and try and down her, but at that point she might not go down in time for the Mori, or I can convince her that I'm a friendly killer, and then kill her anyway. Asabume. Pals, yes, wonderful stuff. Dracula next, then Connor. Do we run OG skin? Plaything Haunted Retribution gives a pain with Lapis Lazuli and... Oh god, hold on, do I have that? Yeah, I do. Let's have a look. No Shan, not Dracussy. I'll have you know. The Lazuli and Clock Tower gear, which I do also have somewhere. Yep. Anything Haunted, Potion, and Gift of Pain. Wrong build. Oh, it's not the Dracussy. It's not the Vamp. No. None of those, champ. Not on a Thursday, at least. Slow-mo Wadadang tricks me out. Yeah, see, I mean, I was going through like a big list trying to find like more songs for stream recently, and I found out that they did. I mean, I'm not surprised, but they did a slower version. It's like, yeah, let's go. Sounds sick. Dracula, he is kind of handsome, man. Why is he staring at the camera like that? He just does that from time to time. Just staring into your soul. Song, if I can find it on Spotify, yes. Whoa. Psych! Showing the card that reminds me of him. What's a card? Dude, I found like the sickest like spider deck recently, and I'm kind of tempted. Who is the best survivor that can be obtained through iridescent shards? Do you mean for perks? I mean Kate, possibly. Fung if you're not on console. But to be honest, I feel like a lot of the decent survivor perks just kind of come free with the game. Zarina? Perks, what, for off the record, maybe? I wouldn't say her other perks are like massively valuable, though, is the problem. Shan, you can point and laugh, but actually, as Dracula, I don't really care about Swarm too much. This is fine. Where are the gamers? Here. Can I hit up here? Is that too vertical? I'm not too sure. Might be. Stink orbs. Wait, hold on. Whoa! Whoa! I heard that. Nope. Don't touch my bones. I mean, actually, I kind of want them to touch my bones, but not right now. Ooh. Or else don't you dare, buddy. Chase music. It is maybe like top 3, top 5 for me. Orbs times 2. Nice. Ooh. Highway to the bone zone. It's about to get some cool fucking new cosmetics. True, along with what David, Nier, and someone, Trickster. Click. Dead. These kind of objects here, I think a lot of people don't expect you to like hit over them necessarily. Works very well. Retribution, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, that's the only remaining survivor who's not been hooked. What's the ground's value, baby? And now your ghost welcome in. Settle on tomorrow after 8. Yes, I did have something planned, but that plan is not happening. Yes, absolutely. Hope you're prepared to verse some pretty gnarly blight builds. No. As in, like, it was going to be happening, and then it got cancelled on their side. I'm going to try and reschedule for September. Super exciting stuff, though. As soon as I can announce it, I will. And I guess I could. Tell you what's happening. And nothing your part, man. Not to worry. Really. Interesting play. Eros of Rivia from the Walking Dead franchise. Like, the more years the DVD goes on, the more, like, have you guys ever taken a step back and realized that we're, like, playing on Swamp as Dracula against Geralt? You know? Or, like, Quentin, like, hides in a basement. We also have, like, Rick from The Walking Dead healing in the corner. It's truly a wild game. man. It really is. Like, I mean, it's not as bad as, like, Michael hitting the gritty, for example. It could be worse. Or Fortnite. Yeah, dude, legit. And in fairness, I'm not even against it. I think it's incredible. They saved that in time? Oh, unfortunately. Wait, that what? Died there, bro. Whoa. Huge. Now, playing match TBD with 6 different licenses, yeah. I mean, some of them seem fine, right? If you want to combine a Pyramid Head and RPD, like, that doesn't seem too far-fetched. Once you add, like, Nicolas Cage and Dracula to it, it's like, sure. Did she not know I was here? Uh-huh. She okay? I don't know. Oh no, plaything! Oh, she actually did know I was there. Sick. Well, fair enough. Basement. Yeah, it does say 2 hook stains, despite there being 3 survivors in the game. Like, they literally saved him a frame after he died. Classic monsters? I mean, true. I think it's more so the fact that it's like Castlevania Dracula. Which, in my opinion, I think is cooler. Hey, yo, Aki, welcome in. I've spotted a serious nerd. Appreciate the luck as always. Ooh. Oh, come on. So close. Oh. I guess the real question is like, when are we getting like Nicki Minaj in DVD? At that point, I'll accept defeat. Oh. Kind of huge, kind of massive. I think I can maybe try a dash here. Oh. Delicious. You for the beverage, Rick Grimes from the Walking Dead franchise. Or it's pretty sick. Like how he's like he's significantly more, I don't know, casual about it. It's not like some crazy like monstrous kill like it would be with the other cosmetic. Finesse, you know. He's an established gentleman. Or my beloved. Okay, but if you had to pick between this and Myers though, you had to remove one from the game forever. Which one's going? They're hiding. Pick. I'm sorry. You've got to pick one. As of tomorrow, they're completely removing one character from the game. Or at least the Mori is gone. Which one is going? The other one turns into a T-pose. Oh, I was bugged. See, it's moments like this that I really wish I had Phantom Fear. I've got to be over here. I behind a tree or something. Doesn't help that we're playing Swamp, in fairness. And Myers would be gone? What? I mean, yeah, true. T-Pose Myers would be kind of sick. I can't believe you betray our boy like this. But crouching? You sure? Over here. I wonder, where is the gamer? She was here, she's gone now. Cam, Handcam's there for now. Coming back soon. Oh, please do something, gamers. Swear to God, do something. Okay, not behind the boats. Behind this boat, I guess. Maybe that's where I would have gone. Still nothing. We'll form more to find the sinkholes, maybe. You know, I'm really sad that I haven't experienced like the whole like UAV Dracula bug. Does it seem kind of funny? Well, I guess we're just chilling here. Survivors inevitably do something. There's a basement. I guess they could be in basement. Maybe. Yeah, nice. Very cool. See, if I was feeling really spiteful, I'd probably... Oh, never mind. Whoops.
Endless darkness awaits.
And I guess that wastes like a little bit more time. Anyway. Jeez. Excellent. The dealer's choice build sounds good to me. We give them a solid G for game. I don't really see the point, right? I'm sure they just sat there out of spite. They're just trying to waste as much time as possible, which, I mean, honestly, sure. Like, if I was in a game that was clearly, like, unwinnable, I'd just run to the killer and get it over with. I don't really see, like, what you're benefiting from doing this. Is different, heals are different every time. It could be because of objects getting in the way. I guess it is like a separate entity, isn't it? Something like that seems fine. Huge. Oh, it's kind of sad. I wish I loved playing Xeno more than I currently do. It's not that I dislike them as such. They're just not like a really fun killer for me. So surely we're presuming that they like intentionally kept the still beam in the lobby, right? Like that seems like it'd be such an easy fix. I can't imagine they wouldn't patch that out. Like Xeno's kind of creepy due to the face. Yeah, having like a human skull in the end is kind of terrifying. I love it. I wouldn't dare take Jim, considering he's the only part of the patch no one likes. True. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like damage control. Here. Or not, hold on. Here. Yeah, okay, so, I know I say this every single time, but pro tip, please, to any survivors out there, if you want to try and do anything helpful for your solo queue team, do not take a flame turret and stick it next to the portal. is literally worse than not placing a flame turret in the first place. Lithe, well played. It's a pre-throw. I don't think that was progress. Oh, that's so I can forget. I mean, unless you're like, you know, a survivor cosplaying as a killer. Like that as well. Like, don't do it, man. Happens every single time. It's the worst thing you can possibly do. Why is your name Little Owen, bro? That would be in the FAQ. Lots of questions answered over there. Steve. Bitch. Why not, bro? As in, why not place the turrets there? So, sorry, I'm not sure if I quite understand your question. Sure, it can be answered in the FAQ. Almost got power here. Huge. Sure, Xeno was a little bit less clunky. Really clunky. I wouldn't say that I find Xeno clunky as such. In a weird way, I find them kind of comparable to like a close-range Huntress. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the time, especially when you're like going into crawler mode and you can just kind of like hit immediately, it feels a little bit free to me. Perfect. Probably the fun going for the unhook here. Or injured. Yeah, interesting. Injured Michaela goes to the unhook. Steve, don't do it. Don't even think about it, man. Any tips on both things? Stab at lots of people. Do the big crouch. Teabag. Oh. Oh, she's given up. Classic. Well, that's GG's. Fascinating stuff. Yep, huge. It's almost like survivors don't even want to play the game anymore. Oh, okay. Long time. So presumably the whole team came into Sabo, then Fun kind of fucked it up. Xeno's other game is comparable to that of top tiers, it just doesn't overtake them. Yeah, I mean, considering that you get the power basically immediately, and also have like better map mobility than killers like Dredge, I'd agree. I wouldn't say it's quite like light level, but comparable to someone like Spirit for sure. Lame. Interesting that it shoots straight through the hat as well. I can't imagine that it tastes too good. A death hook. So one more hook on her, and then one more on Steve, and that should be GG's, I think. Oh, hold on, no, one more on Fung. With eyes, yeah, the blighted Xeno with like the human skull is terrifying. So sick. I'm glad that like as the years go by, there are more and more franchises that are like cool with them doing blighted skins. Blighted Myers would be so cool. Lilith, do I think Legion should get a buff? I feel like Legion's in a decent place, honestly. I mean, they could get like a slight buff, but I think they're kind of fine. A middle tier. And yo, unwanted, welcome in. As far as I'm concerned, in this community, you are always wanted. Happy Thursday. That's a few patches ago. True, but I guess it didn't really like massively affect the kill rates overall, did it? Skins on Freddy. Yeah, I guess there are certain licenses that are just like very, very picky with what they can and can't do. Part of the issue with Freddy is I think that like he's only ever really had like that one look is like his iconic look, you know? Like Myers has appeared slightly different in different movies, you know, if you look at like Halloween Kills, he's like on fire, or burns, I guess. Halloween Ends, he's like all decayed and everything. And also like the Rob Zombie ones, whatever, but I guess that'd be a different license. Freddy's kind of always had like the classic Freddy look. Nerf them? What, Legion? I think like some modifications to make it a little bit less of a ball leg to play against would be nice. Wouldn't say nerf as such though. That should be a bleed out in 3, 2, 1. Catch. Nice. Do we have any decent doors here? I think so. Portal's not too far away. This one is super close. Wait, does anyone know off the top of their head, like, how fast Xeno is in the tunnels? It is, like, super fucking speedy. 15 meters a second or something. Like, fast? Yeah, super fast. It was like, Overdrive Billy almost. It is like 15, I thought so. There ain't no way that he sits there doing nothing and then doesn't attempt these doors. I don't believe it. There's no way. There we go. GG's, Mr. Steve. 1816? It's something like that. 1818 according to the wiki. Holy shit. Just under twice as fast as Blight's base kit and rush. Crazy. Jeez. I've been done question for you with the 35 game, but only killers. Would Blight be my main? Would that include licensed killers as well? Thank you, man. If that was a Steely fighting game, I'd probably still play as Blight. But there'd be other ones. I think playing as like Onryo, for example, would be kind of fun. Okay, the only concern is we did go through our final crotches. Got to find another one. It's Ashy, Forever Twine, Pumpkin Textures, Iron Fang. Cool. Shit. How fast is Blight in Rush by default? It's 20%. Yeah, 20% of his like standard speed. So 4.6 becomes 9.2 defaults. Seems fast. I guess it's not like ridiculously fast. It's quite high. Lion Fang, let's see. Ashy, Ferment, Twine, Barbecue, Infectious. Similar build, just without the pain res. Ooh. Let's try some My Revenge. In my opinion, probably still the best Overdrive skin in the game. Overdrive Billy. Overdrive Billy's like 12 or something, isn't he? 13? And yo, some dude, hello. It's many tips for using the spring trap, axe at tiles, because I find the survivors can easily dodge it, and I can't get much value. Have you seen, I know this is kind of teaching you to suck eggs, have you seen the spring trap guide uploaded a few days ago? That one should explain everything you need.
Yeah, testing 1 2 1 2. There's a little something for you, you little biatch. Watch my name.
It was 12. I thought it was 12, yeah. It was like 14, I think, after the initial buff, right? And it was nerfed to 12 or something. Yes, I thought so. Cool. Top 5 killers at the moment. Can you specify what you mean by top? I'm just going to gamble on them spawning over here somewhere. Chelsea Woods doesn't really have too many resources, so we should get some pretty quick injuries. Let's progress though towards the main survivors. Getting a sprint burst vigil. Crazy. Sprint burst player that does not look like themselves. Crazy. Strongest and most fun. That'd be two different things. And strongest is probably Light, Nurse, Ghoul, Billy, Spirit, Dracula. Good play, smart. That is an injury there with Bloodlust. I think we have just enough blood here, actually. Hold up. Once I hook, get 2 more from her. Circa 24 months, 2 million years. So much, man. I hope you're doing it wonderfully today. Criminal. So close. Goliath. Okay, you know what? If I head back to the hook, I can take out the unhooker. Get some massive pressure here. They are not coming for the unhook, in which case we are screwed. Presuming that Rebecca goes to the unhook, this honestly might be GG's. And she is in fact going for the unhook. Surprisingly, just about misses. I thought she'd commit to it. Jeez. Okay, at 3 gens, not too bad. Fast. I feel like all the only matches today are fast. Just kind of forgotten the counterplay, I guess.
L Legion, no specific build.
L Legion, can do. GG's. Anyway, next match. Now, Goon with the 500 bits, thanks so much. And there is a bit of a queue currently. We have next. Try to get as close to a Space Marine theme as possible. This includes the killer outfit, perks, and add-ons. Chat, who is the closest to a Space Marine? Without being Slinger, because, I mean, he has a gun, but it's a harpoon and he's a cowboy. I'm thinking Nemesis. A trapper with a mask on, maybe. Knights. I mean, I really don't know if there is anyone, like, actually close is the problem. Knights, sure. There with the Wada Dang Dang. You heard the slow version yet? Iron Maiden Slinger. I mean, it does have an iron sight, but again, I wouldn't say like massively close. As far as build goes, I guess something just like really chase heavy. Maybe, let's see. In Brutal Strength has got to be in there, for sure. Ruin sounds pretty accurate. During, so feels somewhat accurate. Bloodborne, Coastal Armors, Red Horse Me, something like that. Do I drive a Lamborghini? Yes, I have 50 of them. Of course. I reckon that one's like surely got to be the closest to a Space Marine. Kind of modern looking. Hey, with Death, welcome in. You know, making some decisions as always. Nothing too crazy. Oh, hold on. Come on. That should be in. How many hours do I have on Killer? On Killer in general, I mean, probably about 8,000 to 9,000 hours-ish. Oh, it's the Fiat 500. Actually, I've got the Fiat 501, the new version. Is there a specific way that I move in only during the charge? It looks smoother than mine, to be fair. I use a lot of, I guess, like, sideways movement as opposed to, like, mouse, if that makes sense. A lot of it's more so dependent on the direction that you start and how you're using that to turn around corners than it would be anything else. Two chain books their armor. It's kind of what I was thinking, right? Or, I mean, it's red, which is typically more of a sign of, like, Khorne than it is, like, a Space Marine. Although, in fairness, they didn't specify, like, what style of Space Marine. It's fair to say this could be a Khorne Marine, right? I guess. There he is, Knight. Is this a good thing? Angels, true. Although this does look a little bit more Doom. It does Blood Angels to me. Walking on the left side. Guards are kind of bugged here, aren't they? Someone else was here. Dude, she has some new windows. I feel like the guards might be a little bit bugged on this map. Be tough. Damn. Oh, Mr. Steven. Me? No. I mean, I didn't swing because she was being chased by the guard. I thought we'd get a hit. Of course we saw her. Seems like a lie to me. Or not. Well, Steve got the banner there. Shame. The guards sound like they're having fun on the marathon. I mean, the jailer does. Jailer's having a wonderful time every time. I'm not too sure if I'd say the same thing about Carnifex. They had one too many burgers. Blame. So, Mr. Ace Visconti. Is it worth taking the chase? I'm going to say that we kind of combo it here. Possible. One, head back over here somewhere. Try and interrupt Steve. Oh, don't do it! Don't do it! No! Reach the pallet. Crazy. her name is Jimmy, should I ask her out, or do you think that's weird? Jimmy. I feel like if you're considering that it might be weird, then it maybe is weird. Burgers? Dude, I haven't had a burger in so long. Wish I was like the sound effects from Dead by Daylight. Yo! What's going on? That is the strongest Ellen that ever lived. Annoyingly, I've not seen any today. They're kind of rare. Arcadic with the 8 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you. Massive W's. Everyone enjoyed the emo staff viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Is it time? Is it time to adapt? Hopefully that connects. Nice. Head back and try and press the unhook on Case. Presuming that any of them are here. Seems like the answer is no. Gonna ask Jimmy out. Well, best of luck with everything. You got this. Let's go. Right, horse meat, my beloved. He vaulted this window, didn't he? Wait, no. Get off that gen. I didn't realize until right now, the cards have like a separate animation for like turning around. They kind of have this like stopping thing they do. That's really interesting. Oh, he is sick. I was saying this the other day. Do you know? I mean, like, once you hear it, I guess like you can't unhear it. I found out recently that he has the same voice actor as Birkin, and it makes so much sense. They sound really similar. Hopefully it connects. Maybe not. Sprinter burst though. That was a mistake. Look next though. I'm gonna leave her with the jailer, I think. Hey, the Love House, the strongest night main doing tonight. On me, yeah, I've got like 10,000 hours in this character. I'm doing pretty good. Admittedly, they are cranking gens through my ruin. Crazy. Lieth? Nope. Hopefully. Oh, it missed! Fuck! Jailer's on cooldown, that's really sad. Fine, because he's boosted. We cook. Still have Kate injured. We know that Jen in the corner is being worked on. Jailer's back. Which hopefully not gonna make it, is it? Fuck! Why would there be anyone in between? There won't be. It's healed. I imply that she's with Ace and the Claws on this gen, I guess. Or they just let it render to nothing. Best hit against the comp squad. Macro gameplay, I guess. Tunneling someone could lose you the entire game, so be very, very careful on who you come into. Is that baby system? Maybe. I don't know, tunneling's a terrible idea. I mean, it depends on what you're referring to as a comp squad, though, admittedly.
You've been cooking too damn hard on Oni. You must be nerfed. Only infectious with any choice of add-ons.
Only infectious. Now that sounds like a challenge to me. I'll leave you. At this point, the best thing we can do is probably try and tunnel the Steve out of the game. That might connect. Awesome. Hey, do we think that Jailer tanks that? Maybe. He has got a lot of volts, though, is the problem. That's not even Iron Will, is it? Wait, hold on. Ace went the other way. Shit. Please, Jailer, come on, get that stab. He's not going to do it, is he? Next one, Kate. I mean, Ruin is still up here, so we can just press them. I mean, oh, nuts! That was crazy progress. I played. And the concern is that since the last gen's done, that is going to be, in fact, the one trying to save Steve. So I need someone else injured and dying state here, ideally. You. Right, here's the plan. If we're quick enough, I'm just gonna use conflicts. Fuck it. Oh, no, 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 no. Huge. Nice. Yo, actually, hold up. Let me cook. This could be massive. I don't have time for Mori, though, is the problem. That's Mori is kind of excessively long. It's back up. Order's not injured. Still have a little secret blood warden coming in. Let's go for Ace here. If we can still find him. Where is he gone? Basement is in library, correct? It is. Is this risky, though? Will they bother attempting this? I doubt it. Kinda nice. Someone's here. Kind of risky. Okay. That might mean, though, hold on, let me cook. Does that imply that Kate goes for the rescue? We vault this. Chill with the block. We don't get it. Fuck. Oh no, he's got the fucking, no! Please get on Ace. Yes! Come on, quick! No, he went too far. No, I played. I should have hit the. I mean, firstly, we should have broken the pallet there. That was a skill issue. Should have hit the Kate and gone for her. I reckon that would have been the ultimate plan. Almost. I mean, very well played by the team though. They've just pushed through that ruin so quick. Yeah, that's true. Also, we are playing on Larry's, so I got to cut some slack there. Jeez. I mean, that is by design. They are supposed to go to, like, the starting location of where the Ace was behind him. Jeez. Almost. I think Ariadon. True. So I'm a massive fan of Call to Arms and Horse Meat, though. Always fun. Mention for you to be delayed till Survivor tomorrow. Yeah, we can do. Yeah, I mean, whatever works best for you. Keep in mind that the queue is kind of long for killers tonight. We could do Survivor tomorrow as well. I'm fine either way. So next up is Springtrap. Ooh. Presuming, yeah, for all of the Amenius ones, it's just a killer picks. What do I think is the best add-on combination for Blades? Like, objectively, like, regardless of skill level, or in general, because it would be different. Oh, like, across the board, I would say, yeah, to be fair, that is the tier list, a relatively recent one. Across the board, double speed is probably still the best. However, you are pretty confident with the power, and you don't make that many mistakes in rushes, and Eerie Tag and Green Speed is likely the best one. Problem is, as we found from many members of chat that have gotten really upset with it, yeah, it's not the easiest thing. It's relatively unforgiving. Get 3 rushes instead of 5. Chad, what are you doing? Why is your chin so infinitely large? 5 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. W's in chats. All the emotes after viewing and the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. New viewers, as in like you want 2 killer builds. I mean, whatever works best for you, man. Sounds good to me. Interesting play. Wait a bit of delay here. Really? Hold on. Why am I getting killer instincts? Oh, the axe! Oh, hold on, boosted. Never mind. Ignore me. I thought that was coming from the basement. It seemed like way further away. Is that a smart Kate? I respect the attempt. I'm not too sure that's gonna work. I see, thank you, B. Oh, if I'm ever anywhere and I need some hype,
Scream.
the contact beam always makes me feel like I can half play this killer.
Exquisite.
How is it you do a 180 playing rush? I try, but I can barely get past 19. Pre-turn. Skip to the pre-turn section in the Black Guide. 20 Franklins. I mean, it still kind of prevents them from using, like, medkits temporarily. It's likely not the best combo anymore. Not terrible. Looking, she's mad.
The return of Toe Tablet Play.
Whisper. We did actually play a game earlier. 4K, and it was brutal. We can totally do some toe tablet, no problem. Yo, Tom, 1788. That was the year that I was born. Yeah, 11 billion gigachad raid. Yo, yo, yo. So welcome. Thank you, B. Always appreciated. Yes, number 5. It's like weirdly aggy. Why? Franklin's worth it? I wouldn't say. I mean, potentially. If you're seeing like 4 medkits, it's still probably temporarily, to some extent, one of the better ways of dealing with it. Something like Springtrap. It's not like incredible like it used to be though. For the sake of like another win streak, I'm likely gonna subsidize it for something. I'm a black player from Taiwan. From Taiwan? No way! Sick. I've always loved like how much of like a juicer player base of black mains we have in Asia. It's so sick. But thanks for the raid. It's awesome to properly meet you. How are the matches today? Good play, smart job. Bum bam bum bam bam bum bam bam. Yeah, it's really weird. It feels like there's like a slight packet loss in the entire game. very minimal. Thing seems fine. I should have put a short block duration on the dropped item.
Here.
I mean, in my humble opinion, I think they should just revert the changes. Right? If they're looking into changing the infinite charges of the item anyway, then why not just revert Franklin's? Interesting play. Ooh, okay, is that finesse? Is that a combo with finesse? No, it can't be finesse. That was... Wait, that was fast as fuck! Is that perk still bugged? Oh wait, right, surely. Slowing the reaction times. Last stand. Yeah, but that would have been a normal hit though, right? Like, had she have not been running last stand, that would have been a hit over the pallet. Is this still got iframes? Finesse? Yeah, but she was injured though, so it can't be finesse, right? Switch. It was kill switch, but I guess it's back again. I can't tell if they fixed it. I guess not. It's still bugged. Yet they removed the kill switch. Why? Damn Resi. That seemed faster than Resi to me.
There is no escape.
EQ 43 months. Doing. Doing fantastic, man. So many, many more. Well, happy Thursday. So check some gens here real quick. Presumably they got the portal room done. And left here. Annoyingly, I did forget Mori here. Shame. Oh, come on! Close. 8 GGs. Wait, how did you know it was me? No way. Just died, so therefore you were in the stream. How did you know? I have many questions, Temp, of the stream sniper variety. I don't think of this Jim charming game. They've got to. I reckon at this point they're going to do Jim as a whole character. Bitch. For charms and looked on Twitch, and my first talk I saw you. Oh, I see, that makes sense. GG's. That's all good. I mean, to be fair, even if you were sniping, I don't think you really had much of like an advantage regardless on Hawkins. I'll play it. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Same, but likewise, best of luck. Sorry, you got an appointment with the Freddy fans chair.
Ordered the special.
Yeah, jeez. It's built. I don't know if I first try this DD replica, but some Roblox is called Violence District. I'm sure at some point we can look into that for sure. That is a ruler game from Lily. Have a look here. We have a grand total of Monstrous Devour and Dying Friends. I'm seeing a particular concept of this one. I like it. I can remember where Monstrous is. Somewhere. There's Monstrous, Devour, and Dying. And Friends till the end. As far as add-ons go, I guess probably anything, so like double engravings. Any GG's, well played. Actually, we have DVD at home. Is it more DVD at home than Dead by Roblox? That was kind of fun. Finally, would you say of any killer serum that Barbara has become your favorite? I know, like back in the past, you used to ask for Plague. Sometimes Huntress. So it has been a while. I did play one earlier though. This is the second Bubba today. Annoyingly, we haven't played him during the tournament yet, because most of the time during tournaments we do quite good as him. How do I feel about bamboozle on blanks? Shut down string windows early like Garden or Joy Car Park. Personally, I've never really been a massive fan of Bam on Blades. I guess if you're learning him, then maybe. But one of the biggest issues is that, like, it forces survivors to play unpredictably. Sometimes if they're unpredictable, then they are harder to hit. They're harder to profile. I can't really think of any window in the game that's, like, problematic enough that I'd want to shut it down. Most of the time, it's easier to get a hit at the window regardless, because, like, I can force them into the vaulting animation, and then they're dead. Oh! Oh, that new map. Tile or thing. Shaq, where's the Walking Dead tile? Here it is. No! Why is that walk so wide? Fuck! Hello, Steve. Yeah, regenerate some charges real quick. I kind of want to zone him away from Shaq, ideally, so I'm going to try and pretend I'm going left side. What? Okay. Alright. Got scammed. I saw the blood. Still running. Oh, fuck. Is in fact finesse. Oh, come on. So close. Painful. Lions. Yep, cheers, Steve. That rock there probably missed the John Rock. He's been terrorizing the game for years. And dying, he definitely saw the bone here. Yeah, that is in fact a basement play though. The basement can't spawn in the tile. No, what? Oh, this is Scam Central. I was nowhere near that. Didn't even run here, did he? Nose. He's a Noah. There goes my entire build. Wait. I think he has resilience. We are so screwed. Unless we can get a basement. Hook someone in the basement, then we're fine. I'm gonna leave actually. Unless, hold on, we have more gamers here. Let's, I'm not sure though. And we're way too far away from the basement here. What's the game plan? How do we win this? How do we win this? It's like a weird, like, ticking sound in that corner that sounds like a flashbang. Weird. Okay, now that's a little bit more like it. She is going directly into the basement. Have the most wonderful perk of all time. I'm honestly shocked. I mean, it doesn't get used like super frequently, but I'm shocked that Monstrous doesn't get more complaints. It's a brutal perk. C4, he probably did. And now we win the match, trust. Don't want to run too far away though, just in case. There's likely someone over here. You, Steve. Should have continued that. Should have continued. Okay, back to the shack. Yeah, fuck!
Scourge hook pinhead.
Kind of shocked that we got that with doubling ravings. If I had like infectious and reflex right now, that'd be so sick. On massive slug time here. Oh yeah! Let's go. Makes it. Fuck! Should have waited for like one more charge. That would have been the 4K. Evolve. Scheme. Okay, back into the basement. Please, no Steve. Oh my god, no Steve. Nice. Yo, Lady Earthia, it's been a while. Luck's been treating you well. Seems like Bates. I don't trust it. Someone's still here. Corner more than likely. Yep. We can't defend both, but we can get Steve back. Oh, what the fuck, game? Or we can get him back to the basement here, which is good. When I think Springtrap would be on sale, I would have no idea. Probably a while. Question is, do we think they've left? There's one clawed over there. Both of them have healed, so they can't be that far away. The map is so foggy, I don't know if I could even see the crows flying. Check on the old basements. Here, vibing. I mean, if Dwight wants to commit for it, he's kind of fucked here. He knows that. Huge. I mean, once Steve is dead, we then hook the Fong in the basement and basically repeat it again. Because right now, if they're going to try and save, they've got to push for it, and I don't think they're here to do so. Which is great. Double basement. Now, the situation abandoned survivors and 2 gens. Considering there are 2 remaining, that would be the strategy. This matter now. Well, I mean, consider the buffs. Isn't there something crazy like 20 or 30%? It's quite high. Does she know? Is she a knower? Yes. Yeah, that is likely the 4K. Unless Dwight's here for like an immediate pickup, they're screwed. So I'm pretty sure I hear him working on the gen. Excellent. Yeah, I guess what they've done is just commit to the gens, let Steve die and escape. I respect the altruism, but it has caused them to die here. Oh. Oh, wrong direction. Try it again. Lights, you will not survive this tile. That is assured. Unless you're gonna die here regardless. Jeez. Now, sadly, I cannot kill until Fun dies, and she's not going to give up here because she's a boss. I guess we murder. How you made it come back considering the start of the game? Monstrous, honestly. If it wasn't for Monstrous, they probably would have had time to get the gens done and also save. It was good on controller. Unironically, Bubba's pretty good on controller. He's not massively complicated. I think Billy is also fine on controller. Although will take a while to get used to, of course. Anyone that doesn't have like a massively like accuracy dependent power should be fine. You know, Slinger, Singularity, stuff like that I'd probably avoid. Next up after Bubba is going to be, we have quite a list here, man. W. Unknown with my build. Cool. It's unplayable? In what way? Bugs. I mean, I really shouldn't be asking anymore, but what's wrong with him? Okay. I guess photo footprint with something. In fact, I'm going to try a different build here. I'm going to try Devour. See if it works. Let's go with the classic, like, Devour dope build. So, Dying, Devour, Thrill, and Dominance. Sprint, and Photo. Skin. It's so sick. I feel like, I don't know, I'm presumably guessing that they haven't done more unknown skins because he's not as popular as a character like Dredge. But similarly, I feel like there's really anything they could do with him, you know? He's not bound to having one particular aesthetic like many other killers, so they can really get as crazy as they want to. For Jim Beam. I started 10 years ago, and you're probably the reason why I know how to play. Thank you, Onskins. I appreciate that. Always happy to answer any questions, by the way. When am I playing Hag without perks? 50 subs. Play you a perk with that game, no problem. Yeah, they might be towards Shack. They could be on the left side by Big Boat. Okay, they are over here. That's an immediate dominance, which is kind of frustrating, but it's okay. Don't want to play LT wall though. The first chase. Close. Like that felt like really close. Damn, must have been like an inch away. I mean, Q, what'll be like 4 hours in? Possibly. I mean, we'll keep it keep it open for now. I'll close it soon. I'll try and go for like a all-way hit here. Oh, what? He broke out? Oh, way. Goes the counterplay. Do I even have time to do a follow-up here? Kind of doubt it. Unknown. Like you saw Unforgiven, bro. I'm saying. Lost mine one time, it hasn't been the same since. True. Yeah, back in 2020. Oh, 2021. When we stopped kicking gems, right? One blast mine, and that was it. I was like, nope, never again. Scarred me for life, man. Shit. Is Devour still up? Here, I'm not too sure. They cleanse one in the corner. Cleanse Devour. No. Awesome. Cool. Okay, I guess we try and pray on that one. That must have been so close. Springboard Vigil. Dying? Yeah, I couldn't remember if they'd cleansed 2 or 1 so far. I'm not seeing any more dominance totems, which is good. Oh, never mind. That was Devour! Oh, you're kidding, bro! This is so unfortunate. Well, shit. I guess we have Thrill though, right? Oh, somebody had TS! I'm just gonna hard tunnel. I think that's the best thing I can do right now. Three of them, damn. Tunnel and Slug. It's the name of the game. It breaks me out here. Job, should have power back here. Can I hit this? Nope. Gamers. She's still under a panel though, unfortunately. A demon pick. I'm gonna say... Actually, never mind. Fuck it. I'm injured. I'll be okay. Where is basement? How do we recover this game? I've got no build. This will throw the stab in the back by DS. Yeah, okay, let me cook though. Let me cook 15 seconds. We're not gonna make this, are we? Fuck! Maybe. Maybe. Yes! Alright, let me cook. I think we can do something here. Big basement ultra turbo tunnel time. Is though if Geralt has DS and was not the obsession, and that implies that we have at least another DS to work around. Back over here. Oh. I mean, in that case, I have no reason to leave here. I guess he's inside one of the lockers. Sure. Also, if he's inside one of the lockers, then she doesn't get anti-camp. Really, because he's way too close. If I can find him, this would be game-changing. Oh, it was that one! Oh, you're kidding. Broski. Ain't no fucking way. No, shit, anti-camp! Wait, in one. Nice! Yeah, deal or no deal? True. What is behind door number 1? Nothing. Fine, we can still get someone in the basement. Wash, you're washed. My blight means the one thing I can't be. Ah! You know, honestly, fair enough. I'll play it. These survivors are bullying me. I'm getting bullied. Good play, smart. Game. I mean, we are playing Unknown. And Unknown, in my opinion, is famously significantly worse than people give him credit for. Tank and hits. I feel like I can maybe work around this, actually. It's this gamer. Because I can't reliably get a UVX down here is the problem. I highly doubt it. Unless. Let me cook. Dodge. Okay. I'm gonna say pick. Push all the way to the back. Try and recover. Oh no! Dude, she's boosted! Oh my god, well played. So hard? Yeah, I mean, it's Unknown. Unknown is pretty whack, sadly. It's a shame, because I like him. He is one of the most unforgiving killers in the game. Yep, cheers, Lauren. Worries. Break this for the time being. We can always teleport back if we need to. Do I have positioning for an M1 here? I feel like I do, actually. Interesting. So what I could do is I could grab her, take her to the right side. Whole team is injured and try and rotate something here, maybe. Is oh, these sorts of shit. Never mind, we lose. No way in hell we'll get this. You know, I guess if I was able to like UVX someone, if I can UVX 2 of them, then I can probably double hit before they get to the door, maybe. Hold on. This is risky as fuck, dude. Spawn, please. Maybe that's enough. Double hits, cool. She does not, in fact, make it out. It's very, very good. Danger point. I wonder where Geralt is right now. And Yosamu with the dollar. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, far too kind. Okay, that kind of works. Why are you back inside? Hold on. It's with Dead Hard. She's El Busto. Looks like she might be El Busto. I don't think Geralt has the... Wait! Wait, Geralt had a beamer as well? Oh. I thought it was just Jake. I'll play it. Jeez. Presumably Laura's at the other door going for the hatch, I guess. Unless she's not here. Wait, where is she? She's saying, no. I mean, to be fair, that wouldn't have landed had I not have been running max FOV. Keep in mind, the reason why FOV is in beta is that it does give you a wider angle to blind from. That's why that happened. Honestly, strong team. Well played. Geralt, he did have the beamer. It was Geralt and Lara. I guess Jake found as one. Played. Have I wanted crap in DD for years? I wouldn't say that I've been, like, wanting him as such. He's been a character that I've always thought was cool. I like the original FNAF games. I never got, like, super into it. Barbecue Lethal and the Rats can do. Classic wombo combo. Saying as less FOV means less blinding. Correct, yes. Yeah. And it's always been that way. For many years. Unexperienced players used to gaslight me into thinking that's not the case. As confirmed by the devs, yeah, the higher the FOV, the wider the angle to blind. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we grinded the event, like, pretty hardcore. I think we were playing, like, 10 hours a day or so. I mean, you say that, so still 5 isn't that bad. 400k here. 1! Bruh. Your agent, yeah, apologies, the queue is quite long, but the VOD will be available tomorrow if you do want to go and watch that. Got 6 more. So we have, let's see. Lights. In fact, no, different blight build. Okay, so Dredge, Trapper, Artist. If that's the one you're looking for. Shadowborn, you know, in like a weird way, I kind of miss running Shadowborn. It's just like, it was a staple in every build, you know? Large map, but we do have lethal to find them quickly. Possibly a hatch spawn as well, keep in mind. I said that, yeah, it feels weird, like, actually running 4 perks now. Do you remember, like, back in the day? When all redeems were, like, you know, 3 perks plus add-ons on every character. Those were the days. Speed. Randall, 3 months, thanks so much. Hope you had a great weekend. Oh yeah, a great week so far, even. DC on Mr. 8th Visconti. Very cool. He's a little bit too boosted for this game. For what? I don't know. Presumably he heard that it was Blights, and then he panicked. He was like, oh, hold on, I'm really bad at the game. I can't play against the Blights. And then DC to stay in the lobby. The only logical conclusion. It's a DC on Sable, understandable, of course. DCs. I feel like it was worse a couple weeks ago when everyone knew they could DC. It's so fun to loop. I'll never get it. I think the sad reality is that, like, they might be fun to loop, but for a lot of players, they don't want to put the time in to learn how to loop them, and so therefore they just give up. It's much easier to only play against characters that you are confident with than it is to, like, have to, you know, go outside of your comfort zone. Try something different, you know? Blame, smart. How long have I been playing Blades? Since September 8th, 2020. 6 hours a day. Yeah, Sailman can confirm she sounds different here. Oh yeah, it's because we still have the French mode on. Yeah, from the Chucky game. I haven't restarted since then. I'm not sure why Sable has a French voice acting, considering... Oh no, wait, she does have voice lines, doesn't she? In the lobby. Hey, Liv, can I buy you sushi? That would be wonderful, thank you. Yeah, she does have voice lines, not in game, as I'm aware, but she does say things in the lobby. Oh, Ace. Handcam's dead. Yeah, so I'm currently looking for a new one that firstly isn't $1 million and secondarily is better than the last one I had, which was pretty shit. Yeah, it was the heat. I think that was the 4th handcam that I've had. Okay, people underestimate how hot and humid it gets here. Jumped into the basement. Interesting. I got a feeling something bad's about to happen. Yeah, that's one of them. She has a couple, doesn't she? I think. It is strange how, like, I mean, I guess progressively over time they're adding more and more of them. It's interesting how Sable and Chucky were the first ones. White Chucky, in particular. Weird, right? Bags from a boss Ace. Maybe the reason he DC'd is because he realized that he loaded into the game without his full set clothing on. Like, oh shit, I'm naked. This is indecent. Jeez. Bom, 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 bom. Does London have servers? Yes. Hasn't always been that way. I think about a year ago or so, maybe 2. They added some new servers. See, maybe he DC'd because he didn't get the map offering. That may have been it. Resilience, Steward Care, Adrenaline, and Live. Any build, cool. Thank you, Profi. Appreciate that, man. I guess the classic is something like that. Alternatively, we could go for some more standard chase builds. And hello, friends. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Let's have a look. I mean, Surge could work pretty well against the average team, maybe. I guess possibly Broken Doll with planks. I'm kind of fine with that build. That's fine. Just golf. Oh, so the Biella was right there. So we have one in Ireland, one in England, and one in Germany. This skin, you know, like, if I'm being completely honest, I'm kind of disappointed with the skin. I think for the price that it costs, I'm surprised it doesn't change anything. Right? Like, so many of the other dredge skins change, like, sound effects or animations or anything. This one is, like, normal. Especially, like, the weighting of the weapon doesn't make any sense. It's clearly supposed to be made of, like, metal, but it's got, like, the same kind of fleshy, like, physics that the normal weapon has. There, you see, it, like, why would the right arm floppy? It doesn't make any sense. Someone's locking lockers. Doesn't now bothers me. Yeah, sorry. So to me, like, when a cosmetic is butchered, I've got to make sure that you guys don't enjoy it as well. We're on this together. Chip. Point that out because it bugs me. Like, why is this a $15 skin if the weapon is floppy? They haven't changed a single thing. Like, so many of the other dredge skins change animations or sound effects or, you know, crazy stuff. This one, for some reason, just doesn't. Don't get it. Over here. I prefer it hard? Absolutely. It doesn't quite seem right. Play it. Oh yeah, live. Finesse, of course. Why would he not? No palace in the middle though, shockingly. That should still be a hit though. He knows this. He's gonna hold W again. I guess, like, although they're kind of forced hold W, you can, you know, shut down tiles pretty quickly because of that. Plano gamers. Oh, fun. Excellent. Nice. Long is coming in for the unhook. Don't do it. So close. Could I have hit that? Maybe. We have no lockers besides the tile here, unfortunately. W. Hello, victory. That's what, yeah, probably a bot there. If you're not a bot, that's a strange thing to say. First message. You could at least, like, buy me dinner first, right? Hey, Lilith, can we play a Swift match together? If I gift 10 tier 3 subs, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Sounds great. Play, damn. Patient. Welcome back, Chan. Starting to miss you. Place was starting to stink. Lost. Not quite. Could still be screwed here. We do have 3 stacks of pain res, which might carry. Shall see. Wait. Oh, nice one, random bush. Missed me the second I was gone. Left a Scottish-shaped hole. Exactly. Right in my abdomen. Honestly, B, I just presume they're a bot at this point. Let's ban them if you want. That's not one regardless. I feel like I need some basement here. There's not a single locker over here. I mean, I guess if he holds W and turns left, then maybe. Oh, it's locked. So he has lights, doesn't he? Gotta be careful here. He's gonna throw the pallet. He's gonna vault the window. Big distance. Shit. Unless, hold on, that's a major mistake. Cool. I think Ace still has a pain res remaining, right? I think. Map dependent. Yeah, surprisingly, I've never really felt like he does fantastic on these like shack-based maps. Things like Head Sands, Rotten Fields, Wrecker's Yard. Just feels like I don't really have the ability to teleport too often. If that there is the only one on this entire quarter of the map. Goliath. That's a hit regardless, which is nice. I need someone dead here. One gen. Rescue. And yo, by the way, hold on. If I, after all of the years I've known you, just realized your name is actually pronounced as Yaz and not Yaz, am I entirely boosted? Where the fuck do I teleport to? I guess here. Kinda works. Are you? Yeah. Just realized it's like every time you come in or you raid, I'm like, yes. Well, have I been correct this whole time? Sarah, have a wonderful evening. Take care. Oh, wait, hold on. By the way, how did your sports go the other day? Did you win? On, please. Yes. The painful English. Okay, to be fair, some of them are kind of tough sometimes, okay? But the one person recently had that username of like a glass of milk, and none of it was capitalized, and I thought it was like a glazer Mac. The race? Yeah, you did a race, but didn't you also do? Maybe I'm going insane. Never mind. You were doing something else recently. Anyway, yeah, Sarah, don't let me hold you. Have a wonderful night. Take care. We'll see you again soon. Volleyball. That's the one I was thinking. Fuck. Volleyball. Yeah, that one. Did you win? Ah, shit. He's holding the W. E. That's not a save. We're safe. That's fine. Take him all the way over here. On all 5 games? Let's go. I knew it. A smash it. It's partially the fact that you're like 8 foot tall. I think that helps. You know, actually, 8 hooks on Dredge, I think that's not that bad, actually. I pronounced it correctly. Oh, no, wait. Wait, so Shan's wrong this time. Let's go. GG's. Happy anti-ham. Balance landing dead hard combo. Wait, yes, wait. Bounce the yars. Oh, Una Holy Trapper is what I've been looking forward to. Nice. As always, chat, I do like to give a bit of a content warning for this one. If there's any chance that any of you have not witnessed an Una Holy game, it is truly something else. It's also kind of brutal. There will be no hooks, only slugging. And all you gotta do to participate is anytime that I down a survivor, you gotta type the word bleed. Also, anytime that I down another survivor, you just gotta start counting how many on the floor. For example, if I have one on the floor and I down another one, gotta type the word 2. Gotta have the correct cosmetic here. Before I'm blue this time. Jeez. Say Yas like Yazi? Like Jay-Z, but Yazi? That sounds like Yahtzee. He hooks on Dredge is the big W. Yeah, I mean, almost every survivor bar 1 would have been Death Hook there, so that's not terrible. That's right. Are you thinking like this, as in like yars? Like a hard Z on the end. Time to... And yo, by the way, Yaksha, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, gamers? Perfect time. It is big bleed hours. Bleed. The only concern with Tanuki is that we are on relatively limited time here. I can try to find him. I don't know where he's gonna be is the problem. Bleed. Where is Mr. Tanuki? Door like this one over here? Maybe. Not sure. I don't know where he is. Oh, Tanuki, no! Oh, finds him? No, so Killer and Survivors have like a different instance of him. Even if Survivors find him, the Killer still can. No! No! Jeez. You know what? It was a successful Unahori though. I really cannot complain. GG's gamers. Hey, you again. Better luck next time, nerds. Round ever. Okay, in fairness, I did give it like a good college try. I don't know where he could have been. But wasn't like where did I not check there? I feel like I definitely checked everywhere, so I don't know. Somewhere. Okay, artist with a your choice to build up next. Cool, can do. Artist gaming. House maybe. Can he spawn at the edge of the house? No. If you can find him, please point him out, because I can't think of where I didn't check there. Okay, well, that was my build last time, and it works pretty well. I might stick in some generation, though, just in case. Got to him, dude, I swear to God, if they somehow bug Tanuki and he stops spawning, I might lose my mind. No more here, sadly. Damn. I'll bring a hatch offering, I guess. I love just casually having the coolest fits on every killer. Yo, thank you. I actually bought this one recently. Otis does have some pretty cool skins nowadays. Like this one's also kind of cool, but yeah, this is by far the coolest one. Can you imagine like a green, like cyberpunk light though? So cool. Jackie, welcome in. I can't believe this. It's feeling like you're cheating on me with other streamers. Anyone notice there is no drops progression even with a linked account? Personally, no. I guess you could try unlinking and then linking again. If it's not that, I'm not too sure. Cheating on you with myself? This is ridiculous. A Thursday as well, man. Well, Thursday was Jackie and Love Day, but no. Just Jackie Day. I possibly saw, yeah, Survivor over here. Works for me. I swear to God, like, what am I supposed to do? It doesn't matter what I'm doing, who I'm playing, what build I'm running. It will DC every time. Hey. There's DC number 2, understandable. Oh, Hanato, I know you want to, man. Just thinking about it. Comic game? No way. Like, I don't know, who are they looking to play against? It's clearly they're just gonna like pick and choose until they find that one game that they want, but who? So done. I'm sorry, Ellie. I tried. Blame. TikTok. Yeah, but like, if they want easy killers, then why don't they just like start a new account and smurf it, right? I'm not recommending doing so, but like, I don't know, man. That'd be way more productive than DCing in these matches. Plus, let's be honest, even if these survivors played against like killers for 10 hours, they'd probably still lose. Focus Trapper who stands in the Cold War game. You know, I've always joked about them making DBD2 and it's just survivors and no killer. But unironically, I feel like survivors would prefer it. I don't get it. What? Damn. Bitch. May as well head into the basement here, I guess. And play artist. I feel like it's gotten worse recently, though, right? Like, a lot of hits that I feel like should be injuries just aren't. Not too sure why. Maybe like the, like how lenient it is on collision has changed. Bugged, I don't know. It's finesse lithe on Hanato. Place there. Don't get me started. Bubbaroni, welcome in. So, okay, so has something changed with like how do I even word it? Like how close an object is to like cancel the injury? It feels like it's way less lenient. Lithe and I guess Vigil maybe. Since the Rudder Patch. Really? No way. Is it distance based or is it purely just based on how close the objects are? Things have felt different for a while. Damn. I have a beer. Yo, enjoy, man. I do not. Buddy, I'm slacking. Massive pre-throw. He has both pallets down here. He's building a house. Any Ghostface tips. Make sure to crouch as much as possible. Teabag all survivors makes you 10% more likely to upset them. Silo camp and stab people. No, jokes aside, like Ghostface is not a very strong killer right now, so I'm not really sure what to say besides typical M1 stuff. I should hit in the flight path, but we still have skinny birds. Really? I think it's going to be a similar issue to Huntress, where it's just a bug that never gets fixed. Zarella was like a long time ago at this point. I can't believe you hit little propeller tweets. Yeah, because he's pre-throwing pallets. He's not even like a real propeller tweet. Was. He'd be way more boosted. This is one of those Ace Viscontis in disguise, I can tell. hold on. Damn. Should have gone for the grab. For a challenge, so it's fine. I'm sure there are several Ghostface mains give far better advice than I can. I don't really play him too often. Is crouch same movement speed as standing up? No, crouching is slower. There are add-ons that can make it faster, but it's generally speaking slower. Interesting pathing. Great. So close. I'm always kind of like expecting him to double back and then he doesn't. And then when I'm thinking that he won't double back, he does. This is a wicked gamer. Can't go for a follow-up here, sadly. Massive pre-throw. Yeah, I feel like what I could do here is just place one there. Push him around. And he dies. Yeah, classic. The oldest trick in the book. An add-on that makes crouching survivor faster. What, me? No. The conversation was Ghostface. Like, does Ghostface crouch at the same speed as standing? No. He does have an add-on that makes him faster, or two, I believe. Unless there were two conversations happening at the same time. Unless you were out here trying to correct me when you were wrong. Yuki, welcome in. I've never been gonna Blades, but watching you play is the reason I want to get better with him. Any helpful advice? On a scale of 1 to 10, how confident would you say you are, generally speaking, on Blades currently? I crouch the same speed as walking. In reference to Ghostface, correct? Yeah. Someone came in asking for Ghostface advice.
Another lich.
Another lich, okay. Can do. Ah, the iconic corner map counterplay. It's Matt Gamer. I am L stupider. Well, you know what? That's like 1 out of 10 times. Because I'm 9 out of 10 times. I'm pretty sure... Wait, no, she's not Deathic, is she? I think Dwight was the one that's been hooked twice, right? But she is. Cool. I, in fact, do have a hatch offering. Perfect. It's pro. The bot is super pro. I've always found that, like, weirdly enough, the bots are really good at, like, predicting artist movement. If some killers, the bots aren't too good, but for some of them, they're kind of insane. Have I ever thought about making a macro guide? Yeah, but like the problem with macro is that it's really hard to describe because it's so contextual, right? Like my macro is going to change as per the team and also the map and the perks I'm running. So yes, I would love to make a macro guide, but I'm not really sure like how I'd structure it. I feel like there's generally speaking a good reason why you don't see them very often. They're kind of tough to make. Oh shit. Go on then, buddy. Get the door. You deserve it. Of course. You, my friend. Also, that is like the most pointless padlock I've ever seen in my entire life. What is that lock doing? What is that preventing from happening? Yeah, absolutely nothing. Jeez. GG's. Trusted you? Well, he should have trusted harder. I don't trust that he's a real Dwight man. D56. Nice. Do you mean Dwight? Or do you mean Visconti? Let me double check something. Wait, oh. I am so sorry. Oh no! He seemed like an Ace Visconti man playing as Dwight, okay? I bet! Except his night build, cool. Right choice of build. Profi, what build do you want to see on night? He looks like a 4 now. Well, you know, we still got the 4K though, and that's what counts. There's a little door and a big door. Well, if there was a little door with a padlock, why doesn't the key open the little door? Unless that's like the super secret, like, you know, third way of escaping that Behavior mentioned like a long time ago. Maybe if you stand in front of the lock for long enough, eventually it will open, you use the key, and then escape before the gens are done. 3-gen night like the good old days. What would be a 3-gen night? Considering no gen kicking, I guess something like an Undying with Surge? Question mark? Bloodborne, if it goes terribly wrong. Corrupt, yeah, Corrupt is necessary. I don't know, at the same time, I kind of want to... I don't know. I'm going to go run Undying with Bloodborne and Corrupt and hope that the bones spawn in the 3-gen. Unfollow and then follow back just so I can follow again. Base Chrissy. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Phantom Fear on a 3-gen? Nah. Don't need to know where they are. I mean, they're pushed towards me anyway, so... Did you know you can deny survivors a pallet vault if you start breaking it with them next to it? Yeah, same as Vecna.
Fun Australian fact.
Oh god.
Again, we have a thing called the Big Boy Spider LMFAOO for reals, though today
use that
isn't
same
about
joke like 10
Australia.
times.
It's about my home, New Zealand. Our feathered lil guy, the kiwi bird, is in the same family as emus,
Okay.
cassowaries, and ostriches.
That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. For the 100 bits, and I know you were far too kind. I reckon this here has got to be the best 3-gen in the map, surely. See, the problem is, Limbo, right? You made the original, like, fun fact about Australia with the big boy spider, and then you made the same joke about joking about making that joke like 100 times. You need some new material, man. Was the plan just that we simply sit here, defend? I mean, we have a bone here as well, so we probably could 3-gen this one. I don't see any reason why not. Yo, Antonio W's in chat. Enjoy the emo staff you're viewing and the spiciest 3-gen nights on Twitch. Probably the only 3-gen nights on Twitch. Ricky Grimes. Wait, hold on. Downside is that they didn't get anything the big ones got besides the logics, which weigh up to 20% of their body. That's crazy. Honestly, same. Downside is I can't see the bone from this angle, but I guess in the middle I can. That's true. I mean, I have no reason to leave here. Chilling. Ask how old you are. Okay, I promise I won't be offended. Take a guess. How old do you think I am? By the way, how many redeems do we have still in queue? There's still quite a few, aren't there? They're like 15, 10 plus. The corrupt is over. I doubt this is going to work, but at the same time, like, we have a bone and we have like a really tight 3-gen, so maybe it does. Be here for the next hour. Is it worth saying that if I can keep these gens for 10 minutes and then we can abandon, that we win? At 28, that is correct, yep. I'm 28. The chat seems to think that I'm fucking 500. 847. Too far from my beloved 3-gen. That's a nice injury on Yui there. Cool. Nice. 2 gens down. And is Dracula confirmed? I'm sorry to be the bearer of good news, but Dracula has been in the game for about 2 years now. Asher connects. So watching the videos from 3 years ago and your voice like 10 times deeper. I feel like the honest reality behind that, it's just a... I mean, I've always been like a very anxious person, and there was like a age of like lack of confidence for a long time. I connect. Nice. You're Dracula. Oh, wait, I'm Dracula. Oh, no, correct. Yes. Sorry. Now, Alucard is also biologically my son, so... all correct there. I'll say, yo, Weimar, welcome in. Nancy. Away from my 3-gen. Perfect. We can maybe get a single injury here. It's a second survivor, though. Cheers, buddy. Woman, tell us a Mr. Streamer, I demand a joke. Mr. Performing Monkey, tell me the funny. Nice, okay, there goes Undying. Aunts. Mr. Streamer Man, I am not entertained. I require your finest joke. There you go. There you go, his face. She'll connect. There we go. Streamer, make us laugh or you aren't getting paid. My special $5. True. I'm gonna be out of work soon. Come up with some new material. This is actually a gross fucking 3-gen, man. These gens are unbelievably tight. Hey, yo, Blocus, welcome in. Been lurking for a while already. Well, I appreciate that. Hope you've had a wonderful day so far. I honestly think that once that other gen pops, we can just hold them here for 10 minutes. Yeah. If someone starts a 10-minute timer, I think we can do this. Hold the fort. 1,000 of us pressured you into a hack game, you'd have to do it. I don't think I would. I mean, if 50 subs is pressure, then sure. Hello, buddy. You know what'd be sick, dude? If I can get a hook over here. So good. Understand, thank you. Maybe I just slug. That might not be a bad solution. Maybe. Nice. Anti-slug, very, very good. Lowers in the middle. I guess Yui has to come and fix this situation. Only concern is that if Yui goes for pick up on Lara, they find my bones. Slug and the 3-gen. Is there really anything you'd like rather be watching than this on a Thursday? It's just peak entertainment right here. That's marks on the left side of main building. Maybe over here. Possibly. I feel like the sound of like a night patrolling, or a guard even, is one of the most underrated sounds in the game. It's so sick. It's spooky. Go on then, Carnifex. Go for it. Ugh. I wonder if the dude that did the voices, the sound effects for Night, also did all the guards, because the Carnifex sounds the same actually. I feel like they might all be voiced by the same person. That's a hit for free. Nancy's over here. No gen's been worked on. This is great. More appreciate as always, dude. Take care. A wonderful evening. Safe. No! Oh, they got it! Shit! I should have defended that. Okay, that's not very good actually. That's a problem. Oh no. Oh god. Definitely a skeleton on my part, but I'm sure we're going to be fine here. Don't panic. Everything is going to be okay. What is the time run, by the way? Like 2 minutes? Four minutes. Okay, 6 minutes of no ruin. Can we pull this off? This one here is definitely the biggest concern, for sure. Kick? Nuh-uh. That's me kicking gens. Come on, exposed. Oh, she got speed. Shit! Double check the gen. That's looking safe. Guards right? Yeah, I feel like as long as I can keep them slugged pretty far away. The one benefit to doing this with Night is that the guards will take them like really far away. Okay, slug on you is nice. Slug on Nancy would be even nicer. Huge. Does anyone remember, if the game is 10 minutes, and then the killer concedes, does it count as a win or is it a loss? Does it show the survivors escaping? I don't remember. Draw, really? So no increase or no decrease. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Watch him during the tourney. You know, okay, I didn't kick any gens in the tournament. That was different. That was XR kicking through Parsec. Absolutely pointless game. Well, I mean, 5 minutes on the timer. I feel like we can possibly tank this. Boy, no. No. Where is he? Fuck. No! Shit. There's a lot of progress. Okay, Nancy's in chase. I guess Yui's the only concern right now. I feel like Surge would have been the play, wouldn't it? Yeah. Slug at the back's pretty cool. I'll take that. Although Carnifex out here. Three and a half minutes left. Cool. I think we can totally hold out. Got the flag. The old banner. What's over here then? It's got the Yui. Can't have been Solo Nancy. Where's the other one? It is looking kind of close though. It's looking potentially a little bit risky. Huge. Nice. So that one. Doing counting. Oh, it's so close, dude. All right, Carnifex. Time's up, buddy. All we need to do, just keep them away for long enough to swing. He has plot twist, I guess. No! Nancy, fuck off! No! That is Lara, though. 130. Getting close, man. Shins are like 80% though. Dude! Okay, I should have waited for like a split second longer. One minute! We got this! 1 minute left! Come on, I believe. Everyone post a night emoji in chat for luck. It's kind of close, man. Not liking it. Sarah, that one is wonderful. Thank you. Oh, come on. Yes! Yeah! Let's go! Woo! Win. GG's, dude. Successful night gameplay. Are you not entertained? Anyway, next game will be, let's see, Night Blight. Okay, based on the length of the list, I think what we'll do is we'll probably close the redeems there, I think. Try to get through these through, because it seems like we still have, what, another N, I believe? Next up will be Blight. Just change some stuff real quick so no one is confused. So, by the way, massive W, as always, to everyone that gets involved. It is always the most fun day of the week. Sweet. Title is updated. W's. Okay, so what do we have here? First hit batteries, play the food and nowhere. This is a Shan build. It's very Shan to me. Batteries versus with the speed. With and nowhere. Nice. I'm with double speed. The classic wombo combo. Cheers, Shan. Here's your build. I knew it! It's the combination of, like, I mean, first, of course, is the perk you always have. And batteries kind of felt, I don't know, fitting. As the game activates 10 minute timer as soon as there are only 3 gens left. No, so if, as a method, I guess, primarily to prevent, like, extended hiding, if 10 minutes pass and no gen pops, then the game will presume that everyone is just sat there doing nothing, and you can end the game. Hey, nice so much. It's kind of funny though, right? Like, considering that we didn't kick a single gen there. And I think we held it without ruin for like, what, 3-4 minutes? Why do I have 3,000 blighted rats and 5 blighted crows? I can't really tell you. I mean, the honest truth is that I really like eating the crows. The rats case, they taste kind of funky. Crows are like nice and nutritious. I'm sorry, B. We are literally the same person. Something else. It's a pretty good nap. I don't mind this one too much. Is how quickly can we find the gamers? At the end of the 10 minutes, the game defaults to the winner's the killer. No, I'm pretty sure it's a draw, technically. Killer, all the survivors don't win. There's no modification there. Okay, Bill has a fancy hat, but a standard jacket. Really. Incentivize this with a plant grab. Oh, Profi. That's going to be a hard one to recover from. Hold on. Someone's here. Was at some point. Looks going to happen for free for sure. I kind of doubt they moved to Shack, but they could have done. Oh. I'll be over here somewhere. Yep. Everyone's given up. Do you think, like, some stream out there is just, like, mashing, like, infinite commands or something? It's tanking the whole server? I've never quite seen Nightbot struggle this hard before. Yeah, earlier we had a command that was maybe like 10 or 15 times, and it just like flooded the entirety of chat. Nightbot's brutal. Pretty sure that's the new hair, I think. I don't think that's default Lara hair. Locked in tonight. Mods are always locked in. Prepared for the bozos. Crank and gens, though, I respect it. Some batteries over there. Bill will be second stage here, which is good. I don't mind coming to this one. Doesn't exactly have much here. I'm convinced that the tile spawns are still bugs in Cold Wind. Jungle gems are so rare. Good play. Smart. Yeah, good timing. Excellent aim. Good play. Okay. I'll take that. Question is, where is the basement here? It's in main building. Okay, Bill, that may have been a pretty fatal blunder. Mistakes were made. No wonder this map seems so hard sometimes. It can be a tough one. The issue with this map is that it's very long and kind of wide, and so it's quite hard to pressure people at the same time, especially without gen aggression. Close. I don't think she's check spotting here. She would have run that far to the corner if not. Yo, there's Nightbot. Welcome back. Did he pull a twist to avoid getting hits? Probably. I mean, more so it was likely a flex. Well. Here, Bill. Where? Didn't hear him drop. Okay, that was a near. Never mind. I'm certain that he's still up here, though. And your Levi, 6 months, half a year. Thank you so much. Hope you've had a wonderful day so far. Really. Yeah, Levi, I'm not sure why, but Nightbot is taking the day off, I guess. Sometimes works and it sometimes doesn't. Bill, so he was in mainboarding. Somewhere. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Play. No, it's a good play. The lack of info could be kind of brutal here, but I think we can play around this. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Job? Did he have Lithe? No. Is he running? Honestly, a decent chase. Unpredictable, well played. I think he's got adrenaline, though. Hold on, someone's mad at me. Tree's value. Should be safe here. Shadowborn does make it risky. Woo. Does caffeine count as a stimulant? I mean, okay, I'm not a doctor. I don't have no medical degree, but I would argue probably no. Is a beverage. And can a beverage be a stimulant? I don't think so. 40 times? It's about to be brutal. TNT. Something, I'm not too sure. GG's from Bill. I win because I plot twisted and embarrassed you in front of chat. That is very true. I may as well concede at this point. Far too strong. Yeah, but then at the same time, you then plot twisted into the basement, which is equally, if not more embarrassing, I would argue. I had to have done it over here. I'd have been so impressed. But you did head into the basement. Bill, GG's dude, well played. Dude, come on, if that fucking hook wasn't there, man. Damn it. It's always the hooks. Never trust them. Aha, streamer bad. True. In fairness, I never claimed to be good. And now let's shake my head. Dead. What's my DPI? I play on 6,000 DPI with 1,000 poll rates and 50 in-game cents. Is that the hatch? It is not the hatch. Nice. Cool. That is Noed, and you are dead. GG's. Do you know what? Okay, say what you will about Moobots, but at least Moobot doesn't break like Nightbot does. Plus, it's themed after a cow, which makes it infinitely cooler. A Legion with any build. Sure. Okay, hold up. I mean, I guess something like that. Pretty typical stuff. Wild. Mori. I think you're right, like a Night Cut Pirates of Mori, and then something Blight related. Winning Tabber, we're always winning. Yo, the Knight versus... Oh, that might be the strongest YouTube username I've ever seen. The Knights versus Swifts that win every game. Damn. The God of Light is playing for us today. We are blessed. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Have many, many builds in queue. Stream tonight. Which is the new one? Rat one? If so, yes, I have this one. Just gonna access Moobot though. True. Only certified absolute milk enjoyers can access Moobot is the problem. As having a, you know, proving yourself worthy. And yo, Shadow Dawn, not of the fake variety, but the real one and only. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you. And milk enjoyers, yes, absolutely. I feel like I'm definitely going to butcher the pronunciation here. I'm so sorry. Is it Fipey? Possibly? I can't think of any other way to pronounce it, but I think for the Prime sub, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Hope you enjoy the Legion gameplay. And of course, we're given the longest map in the game. That's really cool. Oh shit. At point and laugh, I know. I'm used to it. Should be 2 survivors here. Did you guys just reckon with sleep pills and mural sketch I can get from one side to the other. Maybe. Ooh, okay, that was a really that was a risky swing, man. That was a terrible idea, but it kind of works. As long as she doesn't have lithe, should be fine here. Where is Daryl Dixon from Walking Dead? Here he is. I know. Bam, she's following. Come on. Woo! Let's go. I feel like that was kind of risky though. I feel like they could still further spread apart. Drink milk and you're 25 next week. What are you gonna do about it? Absolutely based. You're being more like Ellie. Charge of Moobot now. It's so goated. You know, sometimes you just play as Legion. You run the dumb add-ons and it kind of works. Value. Get the pallet for free. One stack though, do I make anywhere? I doubt it. Whole team is going to be in this corner. I mean, unless they're running towards me, which I think they are. Hold up. Let me cook. What? Yes! Nice. And out, bow. And out, bow. Out, down. Nice. Okay, that's 2 for 2 so far. How is anyone out here not playing with Mural Sketch and Never Sleep Pills? I don't get it. It's the only way to, like, actually down and power half the maps. Legion's fine. In fact, I can't think of many other killers that are quite... I mean, besides current Clown. So, like, just brain off, stab people, have fun. There's like 0 effort going into this. Great. Bam, bam, bam. Now, Rocky, much luck to you. Take care. See you tomorrow. That's gonna be on Ruin, isn't it? I get a stab in time. Come on. Yes. Nice. Ban out. IT equals skillless, you think? I mean, maybe not like the most like mechanically intense killer. I wouldn't say skillless though. We're still planning. Goes into playing Knight. One's bending except the guy on Hook. But presumably Daryl's got to be running over here now. Which is great. Please.
Yo Lilith, if you're still doing killer requests, can you do Deathslinger next?
I am not currently. The queue is closed. If I have time, I can do it. If not, I can try and do it tomorrow, maybe. The queue is currently closed. Purely because we have like a very long queue today. I think it's like 10 remaining. Shit. So why did I not get the killer instinct on the Steve? Is that a bug? Oh! Oh! Daryl Dixon from the Walking Dead franchise is far too powerful. You have to ask, it's probably a bug. Yeah, probably not wrong there. True. Yep, I'm in shambles, man. My entire DB career is disappearing before my very eyes. Because I missed a swing on Legion. Hey, much better. Now. Goliath. Huge. Okay, ignore Mr. Norman Reedus. Norman, bro. I'm getting stalked by Norman Reedus from Death Stranding. What the fuck? Leave me alone. There is Lara. What? It's Lara. It's Lara. What? Wait, Fung. Why has she not got killer instinct? What's going on here? Game? Sure, I guess. Why not? Sure. So, if you're in Frenzy and a survivor mends, after they finish mending, they just don't have killer instinct at all? It's a current bug. Well, that's great. That's really cool. Chan, thank you. I was getting a bit worried there.
There is in fact a bug for Legion to not get killer instinct, and sometimes his fifth hit went down.
Wait, you're kidding? Just hit someone with the fifth hit, and he does nothing. No way, right? Surely. Yeah, this seems like a mistake. Yeah, back to the basement I go, I think. When does anything work as intended? Yeah, but like having Legion's power just not function is kind of brutal though, right? Like having like Jim the Beam is at least funny. Same gameplay. I don't think she'll get this. Oh no! Okay, but Lara will, in fairness. Good job. Back here, Norman Reedus from Death Stranding franchise. Nice one. Very cool. That is definitely a hit here. Huge. Back onto you. I guess that's Lara. Springboss 99. Oh, come on. Alicia, what are you doing? What are you doing? Woo. I'm gonna get Beamer saved, aren't I? Big fuck for that. Nice. Norman Reedus from Death Stranding. That's great. What a good game. I'm always like so indecisive on my thoughts on Death Stranding. It's like, overall, I quite enjoyed the experience. Okay, Silent Steve thing. But I really can't tell whether it's just like a relatively pretentious subpar experience or it's actually a good game. I really can't tell. It's such a weird one. Because there were so many parts of that game that were like so tedious. For no particular reason. Good play, good play. Pokemon is just as, if not better. See, at some point I've got to get around to playing it. I'm still... There haven't really been any other games that I can think of I'm like as indecisive on as Death Stranding. The first game at least. What game is just made for a niche audience? See, okay. So my potential massive hot take when it comes to Death Stranding, is this just Kojima getting away with people I mean, he could do anything. He could shit on a plate and people would eat it up, man. They claim that it is the most delicious and nutritious meal of all time. If it wasn't made by Kojima, people still love it as much. I'm not too sure. Snake Eater? Nah, see, that's the problem. Yeah, I feel like you guys have proven my point here. Because of him. It's tricky because, like, as an experience, it's also, like, one of the most memorable ones I think I've ever had. Like, the first game was, like, weird. Really unusual. Which game is a social experiment? It is a great game. Social engineering. See, that's the problem, though, is that, like, by definition, that means you cannot say it's a good game, though, right? It's not a game. It's a social experiment. And therefore, like, how can that be classed as a good game? Right? Like, for example, if you had a game that was just a movie, and the movie was great, I don't know. Just kind of my point. Like, is it a good game? I would say possibly not. Is it a good experience? Yes. Kind of like my thought on it. I love how with Legion, it's so active, right? I'm doing so much the entire game, and yet we're still sat here with like 6 hooks and 1 gen. Both? See, I'm not necessarily disagreeing. I don't know. I'm not sure if I agree. Like, personally. It's a weird one, at the very least. I don't know, but I guess that's why Hideo Kojima is trying unique stuff, because he knows that he can go now. Oh, for sure. He can totally get away with it. And to be fair, there is no one else doing what he's doing. It's cool. And I'm always down for more, you know, experimental experiences. But first, see that's the problem, though. Like, that mindset is the one that I don't like. Because in my opinion, just personally, subjectively, I think that takes away people's ability to critique it as a game. Like, was it a successful, you know, art piece? Sure. Was it like an interesting social experiment? Yes. But speaking objectively, as it was released as a game, does it hold up? I feel like it's not fair to view it like as art or a social experiment and use that to influence whether it's a good game or not. Personally. I think we can maybe do this. If I can tank for just long enough, it'll have fun. Wait, hold on, wait, huge! No, they got it inside! Well played, well played. I can take out Fung, but I cannot take out Norman Reedus is the problem. Wait! Was that not 10 seconds? Well played. Hey, hold on. I could have body blocked the Steve there. Well played. That was close. Honestly, I mean, I'm not surprised that map is very hard to deal with. It's Sprint Burst Vigil on only Lara. The Fung was running Vigil and live. Play. They actually played that very well, though. Credit. And what that is only you. Alan Wake at depth. So we are doing it today. Cool. Hey, it's worth mentioning, I don't typically do Adept Survivors or survivors in general, but this is for the Alan Wake main of all time. Oh, we can make an exception. Come on, company. If you're ready to join now, can do. I came back the first one, and it just seemed like a lot of walking, which I get as part of it. It is just that. Which is kind of my issue. I don't know. And this is kind of what I'm saying, is that people get, like, very defensive, but then can't explain, like, why it's a good game. You know? Your point there, saying, even as a game, it works, there are bosses, fights, experiences. Yeah, but Battletoads, if you look at something like the original Friday 13th on the NES, right? Like, that has all the same things. Just because something has the meets the criteria to be a game doesn't mean it's necessarily a good one. I don't know. Alright, I feel like you might be on a bit of that Gma copium. Which again, I'm not necessarily saying that it's like a bad game, although I don't think it's a good game. I'm just really indecisive. Enjoy the package delivering. See, I did as well. Which is why I'm so, like, unsure on that one. There's really no other game I can think of that I'm so, like, 50-50 on whether it's good or garbage, right? Like, it's a really weird experience. Well, a very memorable one. So I guess, like, that's got to be credited to it regardless. Christmas? Yeah, it might be. I'm not sure if Cad's even... Oh, no, you are here. Cool. Yeah, we're going to be attempting some Alan Wake adepts. Something that I very rarely, if ever, do. I gotta bring the beamer. Seems wrong not to. Progression is strong, which I like, and building the infrastructure, combat is fun, story is interesting. Yeah, I mean, so those were all fair points that I kind of agree with, actually. I think, like, the infrastructure is really interesting, and having, like, the various, like going through the experience as a single-player game, but then finding things that other people have made to then make your experience different is really cool. And the progression is also there, I agree. I don't know, to me, like, one of the biggest critiques I have of it is, in my opinion, the pacing is really bad, actually, right? Like, the last 4 chapters are... if you combine all of them into playtime, it would be shorter than, I think, like, was it chapter 3 or 4? It was, like, an intense amount of walking without, like, the car, I think. So slow. I feel like, which is interesting, because I don't necessarily think slow is a bad thing. I just think that, like, story kind of fell flat when the last, like, third of the game, in my opinion, felt like a little bit potentially rushed or something. I'm not sure. Jim, you know what? Sure. Just for you. Here's your Jim. What's any games? You know, that was one of my biggest critiques, is that, like, the ending of that game wasn't very good. In fact, the whole, like, last third, right? I feel like the part with, Mads Mikkelsen, when he was, like, in the war zone, like, that was sick. Like, that one-on-one, like, boss battle at the end, that was kind of whack, in my opinion. And the final boss was also pretty underwhelming. And so for a game that is that long, that is that tedious, to end in a way like that, is probably my #1 critique as to why I don't think I could class it as, like, a great game. Personally.
Right, just walk forward.
Just walk forward, man. You got this. Survivor feels so slow. How do people do this? Get it. And hello, Marcus. Happy Thursday. Wait, it's Thursday. Yeah, happy Thursday, man. Welcome in. Okay, so all you've got to do here, successfully escape, and then we are vibing. 5 minutes? No. I continue saying it until the end of the stream. Also, in fairness, for Marcus, it's not even Thursday anymore. It's been Friday for, like, almost an hour. Don't bring out the time command. I think what we need is we need to make a new command where anytime you write time, just defaults to the day that we started on. Get on someone's first tip. What's the prediction? Successful Alan Wake death. First time. I mean, Tori's kind of juicing, which is good. 2 separate gens being worked on. I don't know what Tori #3 is doing, but I'm sure it's very important. Maybe post it up for a save or something. Ellie, dude, okay, you don't even want to get started. I am, like, such a firm believer that it counts as today until you've slept, or at the very least until, like, 6 a.m. maybe, right? Once it's, like, far past being the next day, then sure. Apparently, we have a ton of weirdos in chat. Like, so for example, if it was like Friday and I had plans on Saturday and it was like 11 o'clock, I'd say, oh, I've got plans tomorrow. And as soon as it's like 1 minute past midnight, oh, I've got plans today. Like, that's just weird, dude. That's weird energy. Somewhere, I don't know what she's doing. I mean, she hasn't touched Jen the entire game. Weird. Go to sleep. Thank you, Ellie. Glad that you are not insane. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm leaving. Either, yeah, typically for killer redeems, implied by the name, don't often do survivors, but it is different since Cad's here. I did promise we'd do the, oh god, no, 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 no! She's here. Yep, she's here. Fair enough. Invocating? At least, like, the one at the bottom is invocating. I don't know what the other one's been doing, though. Jazz doesn't even know how to do the gens. I've never seen Jazz hit a skill check in my life. And it's kind of difficult, though, to be fair. Being organized and on time? Yeah, which is backwards for weird, dude. I don't trust you guys. Also means like, okay, so for example, let's say that you were like, Friday night, go to the pub, it's past midnight. You're not going to be like, hey, like, today I'm going to get up and do this. You're going to be like, oh, tomorrow, man. Because, you know, tomorrow is tomorrow's issue. You think about that later. Injured, yeah. Lesson learned from the Dragon's Grip. That was not the play. Here's buddy. Very little, and the times I have, I was like, how do people do this? I just, like, going from a killer like Blight to playing Alan Wake, he feels so slow, man. I'll go into a pub voluntarily? Well, that's the first problem. Okay, so question exclusively for anyone who has put points into me surviving this one. Are you guys feeling confident on the game so far, based on the lack of gens popping? I mean, we do have like 3 separate gens being worked on, which is good. Question is to story one into one of the other survivors and knock them off. I'm hoping not. Gens, holding them on. Nothing better. Or you could be like me and have toggle. Therefore, right now I am hands-free. Never mind. Now I'm hands-free. Actually, on the subject, the people truly scare me the most in this game. The people that don't have toggle enabled. The people that are like sociopaths and sit there holding down the button the entire time. Those people terrify me. Wait, what? Why would you hold the button, man? That's weird. I'm looking at you guys. All of you? Chan, Martini, Profi? It's the default. You go here. Okay, controls toggle, run to cancel, on. Right? Then it gives you so much more room to just do activities, right? Some push-ups, crack open a beer, order a nice chow mein, right? Any of the classic British pastimes. Don't have to hold it. No. Over here, controls, interaction behavior, toggle, cancel, on. Make sure those are both enabled. Like, every single time that you've ever seen me do a gen, I'm not holding down the button. Click it once, and then I'm good to go. And it also means that you're less likely to fuck up saves and stuff like that. Click, let it go. I did not even know in my nearly 3.5 thousand hours. Well, hopefully I've changed some of your lives for the better. There's nothing scary, man. I mean, if you don't know, then sure. Some people actively choose to hold the button. Those people, is everything okay? Do you need a hand? Do you need to talk to someone? Do you need a therapist? The option? It's been there for a long time. I feel like the problem is most people don't really look into the settings a whole lot. Shit. I thought she'd run through and she didn't. I know this is a terrible idea. Maybe it kind of, oh, it works. Okay, hold up. I'm insane. Wait, invocate. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. They call us like a lock. Oh, so, yeah, pretty sure if they're working on, what would that be? 1 o'clock right now. I mean, I'm currently at 12, finding a broken key. If you guys can, chase towards that. It's like, oh, it's at the bottom, man. It's like 6 o'clock, easy. Ideally, we do want to push them towards, like a nice clean 9, 10, though. Or 8. Wait, I hope she doesn't Lilith Omen and slugs everyone. What do you mean? When was the last time you saw me slug anyone, ever? I am a fair and reasonable individual that does not slug or camp or tunnel. I do not engage in the trifecta of sweaty killer gameplay. Slugging and camping nerd, yeah. Takes one to be one. Nerd. I don't think we might make this, actually. Where's the nearest door, though? Oh, hold on. We got that. Let's see, fine. Looking at a 12 o'clock door. Nice. Tori's hooked, like, at 9, I think. Last time in an Unholy match. Okay, Unholy's separate, though. That's not even me. I get, like, possessed by the spirit of Lefty. Okay, we have got to heal. Oh! Okay. Woo. Panic there. Do I risk an unhook? I could just leave and get the achievement. I could do. Yep. Yeah, but I could always like go and double check though. You're still broken, dude. Let's see, is Torikane 02 gonna go for the unhook? No, man. Break the randoms? No, you gotta save the random triple Tory squad. Oh, hold up. Running the one direction though, man. Oh, no! Yep, yeah, I'll heal. Okay. That is the wrong direction. What do you mean, oh boy? Gonna be fine. She's juicing. That door, that's huge. Where are they? Where are they? Crow spawning over here, so probably rotating 3 o'clock? 3, cool. Yeah, we're fine here. We're vibing. I'll pop that fucking door, man. A nice cheeky bit of BM on the end. Success! Away, I mean, clearly I've got my hacks installed. You can see her the entire game. Let's fucking go. First time, dude. Let's go. Tori number 4 was doing adepts. I guess that makes sense with the invocation. Some deliverance, some DW. That actually wasn't a bad solo queue match. Like, they were doing gens. Easy. Genuinely shocked you did it. Oh, hold on, wait. I was gonna say like the letter I again, and then I just knew that I couldn't say that one without stuttering it. I was kind of thinking like she had to panic and try and get through as quick as possible, and based on her duration already, like she did that from the other side of the map, so she probably was gonna go through the pallet regardless. I didn't know she was gonna be there, but it was lucky. Let's try and Cat, are you proud of me? And now be part of this super cool and hip Alan Wake crew. Faith in you. Well, thank you, Blink. Believers, enjoy the channel points. And anyone that didn't believe, sucks to be you guys. Only with only infectious and any add-ons. Shit. Okay. I guess I may as well find another crutch. Damn. Well, the Alans out here are so proud. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That means we've got one down and like 30-something adepts to go. I spend here. I'm one. Two. No Agi, no barbecue, no forever entwined, only infectious. That makes me feel better. I didn't vote on purpose. But why would that make me feel better? Is that because you were so unsure that I was or wasn't going to escape? Hold on, chat. Let me grab some water real quick. Which is not too bad, actually. Some infectious here at the very least. Kalena, welcome in. It's been pretty good so far. I cannot complain. Nice casual Thursday killer request day. So unsure. And so because you're unsure, then seeing me pallet stun the spirits and get the escape has made you believe more in me surviving in the future. I see. Now you're just like way impressed. Hello, gamer. Not the greatest counterplay against the Noni. You should have left, but sure. There's power here. Huge. One down. Probably get a second one here. We might get it on Rick as well after this down. Or not. Down. Where do we think Rick is? I mean, logically he was running upstairs, so he's probably going to run downstairs on the bottom right side. See. Or not. Hold on. It's missing. Last game, trust me, all you need, Noni, is infectious. It's massive. What's up? Let's go for pick up on Michaela while we're here. Name is Jim. That is correct. We love Jim around these parts. There's no way he's running Calm Spirit, is there? Oh, I mean, if he was over on this side of the map, which he should have been, that was the last time we saw him, Michaela would have been too far away, more than likely. Yeah, so I guess both windows are on left side. Your roommate, welcome in. Not too bad. Have many, many, many killers in queue. It's closed, but yeah, it's going pretty good. Well, I came up with the name. Behavior did. A while ago. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. warmups, Jim. There's still a beam. A support structure. Played the hag? Not yet. There was a hag, theme with channel points, but that one got slapped down immediately. Thankfully, none through subs either. Which is good. Bro, I need like a 1 blood, please. 1 single blood. I can probably tank it through the ceiling here. Oh. There we go. Jim is a great support. The greatest support I've ever seen. Our emotional support beam. Spin there, one behavior of nuts. Oh, wait. Bit of rubber banding. The old classic packet loss. One down. Two, sounds like we have a Dwight over here, possibly. Actually, the more that I think about it, Rick kind of almost sounds like Bill in many ways. Very similar, like, tone at least. His plan of action. Logically, if the other two are over here, probably trying to grab the Michaela, there should be a ton of blood in this corner somewhere. I'm traveling. Oh, no way. Do you mind me asking, like, where you traveled to? That's sick. Definitely try and get some good sleep soon, dude. I need more blood than this. I'm lacking on the blood. That could be the same voice actor. Rick only voiced the lions, not grunts, from what I've heard. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that Norman Reedus and... what's his name? Andrew Lincoln, I think? They did the lions, but they didn't do the grunts, yeah. And, yo, the Trap Man. I love that name. Yeah, games have been pretty decent so far. I'll complain. Oh, that's where the blood is. Oh, whoops. Where are the gamers? I don't know, that may have been a risky time to use the power, actually. Wait. What the fuck? Hey. Since we are right next to the basement, I may as well pick that one. No infectious here. Silly dweeb. What is he doing, man? Sat in the corner midwich, opening chest, thinking I can't hear him. Crazy. Let's power up and up. Right. So someone put the boon here that wasn't Michaela. I really can't imagine Rick being the one running boons, so I think it's Cheryl. Yo, Echo, dude, I haven't seen you in like 50,000 years. Welcome in. How's it going? How are the matches? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, Echo, welcome in. Hello, hello. Down. I'm here. I'm gonna see if I can end the game here. I should have enough duration for Rick at least. Back to customs on the way. Sick, I'm glad you had fun. There he is. Found him. Now, every survivor located that isn't Dwight, problematically. Let's heal though. Best scream in the game. That's almost power. Damn. Dang, how are you playing on DVD? I thought Europe's entire internet was broken. I don't believe so, no. Europe is quite a large place. Well, that is not Dwight, unfortunately. Entire internet of Europe just died. That's crazy. Dwight kill off Vic and hope and pray that Dwight doesn't find the hatch before I do. Please God, yes. I should have slugged. Should have slugged, but I didn't. American thing I saw in the chat so far. Quite impressive, really. Europe and the one internets. Just one single line of fiber optic. Connecting everyone.
DWAH, hello.
2 people live in Europe. Now, yo, Baraku, 10 months. Resub, hope you are doing wonderfully today. Actually kind of shocked with like how little I've been hearing on stream on a map like Midwich. It's interesting. This is my favorite country. I agree. I've really loved my time in Europe. It's gonna spawn here for sure. Shit! Okay, it wasn't here because actually it was gonna be over here the whole time. No! Oh, come on! Fuck! GG's, gamers. BNP on Dwight. No comes through in here. Yes, they could have been in lockers, maybe. After Oni is going to be Plague from Whisper. Oh, this is the tablet one, isn't it? I still have that build. This one, isn't it? Yeah. Add-ons to a tablet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the one we had last time and it kind of worked. Find some more tablets. Toes even hold up. Where are the toes? Have the coffee. Ellie, welcome back. I also have some coffee. Cool. Okay, Sevato, fragments. Everything else is looking fine. Although I'm going to bring a Mori. If I can find one. No toes. I mean, the build is ready, but I'm also lacking my super sick Dingier Bokoro. Asapume. There we go. I can't play Plague without at least one Asapume. Just the way it works. If I subscribe, will you play a night game because I can't donate? I have played 2 night games today, so if you want to go back in the VOD, you can watch those. Shadow, welcome in. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I can play this one decently, because I feel like our last play game earlier wasn't that bad. Rollers told us, what else are we missing? Probably Tuft of Hairless, on the basis that one cost us... No, hold on. No, that cost us like 1.2 mil for the one add-on, and then I spent like 500,000, and I found like 12. This game actually hates me. Let's have a look. But keep in mind, this is often considered a meme add-on. I've been shown the ways. It's actually a lot stronger than people give it credit for. The biggest difference is that puke directly on survivors does nothing. Try and heavy infect the objects very, very quickly. I might go infect the one in the middle as well. Basically that. So it prevents me from infecting people by puking on them. The lingering effects on generators and items, or objects even, is much, much longer. So they get infected way quicker through object infection. You're very likely to see people start turning red very quickly. I can restock these bad boys. 8 is infected. Sure. I probably should have tanked that. Potentially be infected here. Mind surge. Okay, so that was Felix. Jonah remaining, and he was running towards Shack side. Or maybe I'm going crazy. Join the club. Every day that passes in this game, I feel like I'm going slightly more and more insane. Asapume. Damn. Ooh, close. If that missed, I would have cried. Holy shit. Please BP buff when. Yeah, I feel like she needs it. I remember Springtrap. Was it Springtrap or Ghoul? It was like really struggling recently. Not on your level, but probably not far. Okay, just rub it in. Damn, I played. 0 points of release. Yeah, it was for yeah, there's one category that you just like didn't get any points for. The team is now infected. Very, very cool. So yeah, like they turn red so quickly. Struggling? You may have missed part of the conversation there regarding blood points. Perfect. 2 slugged, 2 injured, 5-10 still. Liking how this is looking. To the blight build. Was that forever entwined? Rats. So yes. Single search. backfired. Enough. I've actually found that, like, a lot of people, when they use the fog vial, they just kind of, like, run in a straight line, thinking that you can't see them. But as certain killers, you can kind of take advantage of that. Like, if you're playing Springtrap or Huntress or Billy, I guess. Just be there like, oh, there's fog everywhere. I'm just going to run directly to that location, and the killer will have no idea. See them. Just like that. How does the plate's ability work? So effectively she has two paths to power. The primary one is infection, so normally you could puke on objects, but you could also puke on survivors directly. I have an add-on that prevents that, for various reasons that are complicated, but long story short, once you infect someone, their icon will turn green, effectively. And the main benefit of that is that they are now on a timer. They're always making sounds, so it's kind of hard to them to hide. Besides, obviously, any perk that can take advantage of injured survivors, like thanatophobia, for example, the biggest one is that once their infection has gone up enough, they'll become red, as they are entirely broken and cannot heal. Which brings me on to the second part. Yeah, I know, Kate, I know you're boosted, I know. Second part of the fountains. That thing there, that sound. So survivors can interact with the fountains, which will instantly heal them. But also, I'm shocked that was an angle. Crazy. The downside is that then it becomes active for me as well. What I can do is I can go and drink from it. I get like the turbo puke. It's kind of like a stupid injury. Well played, by the way. Never mind. I'm not going to flash while destroying the pallets. I can only presume that she missed it. Wasn't anything on my end. Fortunately, I don't have any fountains around. Kind of far away. Slug. Let's see who's going for the unhook. It is, in fact, Mr. Jonah. Oh god, there he is. That's pretty good. He should be almost fully infected here, I think. Let's see, make it to the pallet. Does. Still green somehow. Jonah's a pretty loud cougher, actually. I guess it's so rare that I've just never heard it before. Just from an him. Starland, I feel like you may have missed the entire conversation for the whole game. So, if you want some explanations, feel free to watch the VOD back. Spin. Hero, I'm sorry to hear that. You might want to get that checked by a doctor. Hold up. This is perfect. I'll get through this, sadly. Well, that is the super puke, I guess. Asapume. When am I doing Black Ops 3 zombies? I'm not too sure. At some point. Just I've been very busy with a lot of things recently. Can I translate what she said? I don't think anyone knows. Isn't it based on like ancient like Babylonian? I don't think it's even a real word. Okay, could have hurt. You know, one of my mods is actually a pretty cracked Plague main. Definitely recommend checking out their streams. If she's still here though. Simlish? Yeah, basically Simlish. It's just like a little bit more evil. You can hit through there, surely. Oh! What? Game, please. There we go. Nice. Huge. Is he playing with me off stream? That is true. Me and Marcus hang out every single night. Okay, if I was a hatch, considering there is no spawn for it, I would be on this hill. Or not. My hatch luck has been terrible today. We found it like twice. If he's running over there, I'm going to run on the right side. Trust him. Nope, you're not finding it before my... Nope. Nope, I found it first! Uh-oh, Felix, that's mine! Buddy. On, over here. Hello, my friend. Let's go get you an execute. Your map. Jeez. Are you gonna let him? Absolutely not. Boy. Mr. Felix Richter, P100 Felix is rare as fuck, man. Respect it, GG's. Yeah, you know what, Whisper? Like, the more that I play the build, I'm really seeing the value there. It's kind of insane, actually. Okay, next up is Trapper. Question is, what cosmetic do we run? I mean, that was the one that I put together a while ago. Kind of sick, like a My Bloody Valentine kind of thing. That's the lefty fit. And Naughty Bear, you know, I haven't played Naughty Bear in quite some time. Fair point. I have many more to get through.
Hello again, Naughty Bear.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator Man. Yeah, man, I was slacking on the killers this year. Except for Hag, she's got like 1,000 fucking cakes. So, build. Edgy, monstrous, Ironcross, lethal. Sec, one sec. Kind of immediately seeing the concept behind this one. Cool. Trapper sack and makeshift ramp. Can do. You know, I don't think I've ever run this add-on before. That makes so much sense for basement. Why have I never even looked at that? Must be disarmed with the trapper steps on them. It doesn't matter, because I, like, leave shack, I step on them, and then I rearm them again. That's kind of insane, actually. Holy shit. Clearly a fake trapper meme. Do I have every cosmetic? I believe I have everyone on Trapper, and on Blight, and on a lot of the licensed killers. Yeah, holding the letter sleeve. Kind of, yeah. So in the original Naughty Bear game, it was kind of like a stealth game, kind of like Manhunt, I guess. So he would hide in the bushes, kind of like waiting for a time to strike. Problem is that the stealth mechanics didn't work very well, and so it was a lot easier to just go in with a gun and kill everyone. You know what question, actually? How many of you guys, I'm curious, how many people in chat have actually played OG Naughty Bear, like back in the day? I must have put like hundreds of hours into that game.
Who's a good killer? You are, Naughty.
Thank you, Mr. Narrator Man. Saber did, no way. It was actually kind of sick. Once you got past the, so much like bugginess, there was a couple things that were kind of jank about it. It was brutal, dude. You could like scare the bears so much that they go insane and then kill themselves. Like, it's fucking gnarly. Back to main building. Oh yeah, but got frustrated and rage quit. That's fair. It was kind of tough. Strange games. I played all the Strange games. Part of my ethos is to play. If there's a game that could be considered weird, I've kind of got to play it. Wasn't there like that Naughty Bear like massacre game theme? That's on the next one on my list. Rash Shaker. Rash Shaker's not weird though. That's a normal person game. Squirrel. No, see, Squirrel Stapler is not a weird game. It's for normal people. What is wrong with stapling squirrels to a corpse? Summon God. Please be basement in shack, please. Please. See. Oh, let's go. Okay, perfect. That is GG's. Up my way, nerds. Sean. Wait, what? Hold up. Did I just hear what I thought I just heard? What the fuck are you doing? She throws Shack Pallet and then DCs. I should have kept that up, actually. I'm boosted. Yeah, one on the inside. Right there. One here. I guess one final trap. Let's follow this game. I guess she may have, like, realized the error of her ways. So respect. If I threw Shack Pallet, I probably would uninstall. That's such a fascinating add-on. I feel like I've never used that before. I mean, outside of, like, this particular playstyle, it does nothing, but, like, kind of interesting. Really? Oh. Wait. Strap ran past me. Doesn't watch Otis' videos. Okay, it's been... Okay, what video in particular was that one? Curious. Was that anti-camp? It can't have been. Who went for the unhook? Live video and cool? Well, my bad. Clearly I'm a fake tier 3 sub. A really dumb question. Do you think I can make it to basement? All the way over here. Probably not, but I can get kind of close though. Hey, I don't know. I feel like I could almost halfway make it there. But while Laura's in the gaff, have to see about Tanuki. I'm gonna try and find him. Yo! Wait, no, never mind. It was a leaf. Fuck! I got so excited there. It looked like Tanuki's hair. Leaves, yeah, same color. At least when the light's shining on it, it looks kind of like bright. I'm gonna bloodless this memes. Why are they looping me towards main building? It's almost like they know what my plan is. This is majorly unfortunate. You know what? Okay, here's the game plan. I'm going to take her as far as I can. Hopefully she continues looping in this area. Down her over here into the basement. But chilling. What's there? W, please. No! Fine, she vaults the window. She won't hold W again, right? Surely. Please. Oh, come on! How do they know? Okay, well, Dwight's over here. So is Aura, I presume. Doubt them. Yeah, Michonne wouldn't have stuck that for so long. Denied. Question is, okay, from starting here, you think I could walk all the way to Shack? It's got to be almost there. No. No. You know what? Hold on. Place one of my remaining traps here. I'm also going to probably see if I can find the exit gates, but they seem like they're kind of far away. Damn. Look on Mr. Dwight. Bot Michonne. Oh, he had adrenaline. Of course he did. Fuck. Find 2 slugs. Dwight has the adrenaline speed increase, and also the the adrenaline confidence. Maybe he comes back for the pickup here. Maybe not. Sable's up. Okay. Potentially a problem. That door is way far away. So it is next to Shack, which is kind of where I want to be. Oh! I don't even make that, do I? Like, what, 1.5 lights? Fuck! Fine, Michonne bot is still here, and she's injured. They're totally gonna risk their lives. Save the bot, right? Yeah. Yeah, hold up. I believe. Come on, gamers. Let's save the bot. Do it. Do it. No way. Unless Sable is insane. Wants the extra BP. Well, you know what? Hold on. That gives me a little bit of time to go and maybe find Tanuki. Be really quick though. Where is he? There's my boy. Alright, limited time, got like 20 seconds. Where is he? Come on. Oh! I swear it's this map. This map is so much harder to find him. Yeah, but don't leave. Don't leave! No! Oh, come on! God damn it. 5 kills? Yes. is Mr. Quiet Kills. Jeez. Is no longer in the. If they remove Tanuki, I'm actually going to storm
Hello again,
the headquarters
naughty bear.
and cry. Next up is Mr. Pinhead. I'm down. There he is. A room for B. I'm sorry. I'll try again if I find. No, weirdly enough, though, that's the only Yamoka map I can find. The other one's like really rare for some reason, whereas that one's super common. And I always find that he's so much easier to find on the other map than he is that one. Any 4 Scourge hooks of your choosing, your choice as well. Oh, Scourge build. Okay, cool. Can do. Just, can I find any impaling wire? Yes, hold on. Let's go with something super fucking brutal. Yeah, floods, cameras, baggage, gift with engineer's fang and impaling wire at the same time. You'll kick out, welcome in. How many games? Quite a few. If this one, then we have False TV Randomizer, so anything. Except for Hag, that one will be refused by default. And then Blight, Lich, and one more Blight. Hey, you the Trapper. I've not played Trap today. No, it must have been someone else. Hey, if the furry dragon suit you requested for $3,000 has been made, please check direct messages soon and discuss further. Yo, thank you. It is very kind. I appreciate that. Very excited to wear that in the first ever official Face Cam stream. Is physically possible. I can do my best. Oh, Stromo. Face Cam? True, but we haven't done it in like a $3,000 furry dragon cosplay. My insane ability to find the box. Over here somewhere. Close. Huge. That might be bugged. It was like really dark afterwards. Why? Oh, yeah, clearly. Yeah, that's not the way that it normally is. But Pinhead not being in the game, that might not get fixed for a long time.
Box. You opened it. I came.
Weird. Why is that bugged? Should I even ask questions anymore? I don't know. Freeze. Fucking DVD. Nah, they fixed them all. Trust. Also with a hot fix B. How do I give you my 300 crows? I think it's the tier 3 sub button, isn't it? Let's burrow into Bursto. That'll be, yep, impound my value. And should be down here. What the health plan? What, the random like dark screen? I guess so. I'm convinced though, if the screen can randomly go dark, it probably means that it can also bug out further and have the entire game go dark, like Nightfall mode, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, away. Good job. Dodge. It was kind of a 50-50 there. If he was going to commit to it or not. Pinhead come back. You know, I'm kind of doubtful this time. Stranger Things did, so there's a good chance that maybe it will. The whole license was a bit weird in the first place. I doubt it. And the problem is that if it doesn't come back, the Steam keys are going to get more and more expensive and more rare. I think already there are like several $100s.
You summoned me. I came.
And you're dead. I noticed no spark point running against railings on stairs. Survivor, it stops you running completely fixed. I don't think it is, or at least I think I experienced something like that yesterday. I don't know what changed it or how that happened, but yeah, it happens to killers as well. Yeah, so, you know, at least it's universal. Smart. I think she knows about the impaling wire. She does. Good job. It's so rare. Like, she's honestly not bad, man. She's playing fantastic so far. I might head to these games over here. You guys remember, like, OG Engineers thing? It would, like, put them into the dying state as well, man. It was brutal. How is the DLC cost about $500? Yeah, I mean, I did my best to, like, you know, make posts and things on Twitter and whatnot, like recommending people to buy it now. Of course, not everyone saw that. Balanced? Oh yeah, it was fine. I completely agree. Sprint burst, that's wild. Teleport.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Yeah, back in my day, this thing was busted. But it was also really fun. Box. You opened it. Edge. I need to spend $5 when it's still buyable, and I'll pay $500 buy your key. True, the concern is that, like, not everyone had access to buying at the time, right? Like, if you're new to the game, or if you just didn't have the money to buy them at the time. Fortunately, there's a good chance that they'll never get to play them. Dodge. Go back to the hook. I'm seeing, I think Laura is massive. Massive. He is in fact dead. Jeez. You know, okay, say what you will about the fog vials, it does make Mori's look kind of cinematic. I quite like it. That's impaling wire times 1. Freeze. Get the dramatic fog. I gotta love it. Sadly, we don't have it all in this map. I mean, I could try and feed a survivor to the facehugger over there. Summoned me. Oh, so there's someone behind that. In the butt. Surprisingly, I feel like this map isn't fantastic for impaling wire despite being covered in stuff. Job. Not bad, dude. I'm pretty sure one more hook on Nancy and one more hook on Lara. That should be everyone death hook. Or we could tunnel out the Nia. I'll see what I can do. And so quickly I can find Nia. I mean, they've healed, so they've got to be in the corner. She is honestly not bad. Juicing. We jump every time. Bless. Hello, buddy. Wait. Oh, someone did already. Oh, what? Gone. See, I can't remember on who. Sure, Nia's been pain rezzed. Off the record, or an insane dead hard there. Oh, perfect. Come on, come on, come on! No! I didn't see which went there. Wait, what? Oh! Disappeared into nothing. I don't know. Oh, she must have gone into the fog, didn't she? Yeah, that's why there's no scratch marks here. I see. You guys love the fog vials. Aren't they like so cool and interactive? The champion. In the butt. That is one impaling wire. She's dead. Thing is, I think she's too far away to get the Isaka room. Hard to see through though. It depends on the map. Some of them are really brutal. My issue is more so like just the complete lack of chase that you can have with them. And the scratch marks. And the audio.
I have such sights to show you.
To the flame she goes. Surely there's got to be a toilet somewhere in this map, right? You Buzzil, true. Definitely not. Shocked. I get inside that room. Into the furnace with you. That's fine. 2 gens. We're still chilling. Hopefully. Only about 20 seconds, and I was going to say 20 seconds until the chains activate, so we're chilling here. Is he too far away from mainboarding? If I had Agi, maybe. That's what I'm going to do. Here's the plan. I'm going to try and take her as close to mainboarding as physically possible. Then we can tunnel her inside the facehugger room. Where is Nancy? How did I more with the Jeff and Nia? Offerings. The ebony. Don't run away, please. Don't run. No, run the other way. Fuck. You, yeah. Or stay right here. Hey, Louis, I'm doing not too bad. I've been chilling. Here, trust. Laura, Laura, what are you doing? No! Why are survivors so hard to bargain with? Every goddamn time. Is there a funny room that I can put them in over here? I doubt it. Alright, stop. Stop. Nope, nope. Oh, stop. Alright. Yes. There we go. Nice. Here we go. People like you. What do you mean people like you have given them more trust issues? For what? What a sick looking Mori.
I have such sights to show you.
I'm trying to think like what killer would give you the best view of that room. What's a killer that doesn't get desync? That has like a really far away camera, like Artist maybe might work. Oh nah, Unknown has like massive desync is the problem. As soon as you push them into the room, they're gonna run straight back. Ag's not bad. My only concern with Hag is that it's a very low camera, but might clip through the floor. Wonder. Dodge. It doesn't sound like it's a main building, so she's got to jump down here regardless. It could be over here though. We haven't checked. Oh no! Come on! Yes! No, baby! No! No! Well played. Close. What was the rush sprint bug? You regained your exhaustion while sprinting, which is of course massively game breaking. GG's. A DVD randomizer. Let me find a website, I guess, real quick. Hold on. Okay, let's have a look and see what's happening. Should give us everything we need. We'll click it like 3 times. Wait, hold on. No, killer build. Sure, okay, 1, 2, 3. Wraith. Sure, why not? So any 2 add-ons with Sloppy, Surge, Paint Resist, the Biffle? Wait, what is that build, dude? Oh my god, that's not random. Ain't no way that's random. Jesus. Might be the most, like, Wraith build of all time. Plus, I can just run my add-ons. Wow, okay, let's go into here. Let's see, so we have a grand total of Steve Biffle. Inres, Surge, and Sloppy. What the fuck, dude? Is that not, like, the most typical looking Wraith build of all time? Cosmetic. So go. Decide to pay an actor? I feel like it must be. Look at him, man. Inres, Surge, Sloppy, Stabiffle. With any add-ons. Sure. Martini, dude, as always, thanks for being here. Have a great night, sleep well, and we'll see you again soon. Nothing random about it. Well, let's see what would have happened if we clicked it one more time. Curious. If this one seems a bit more random. I mean, it's Doctor with Overcharge, Unnerving, Distressing, and Huntress Lullaby. Is this random? Are we sure? That's a survivor build. Fuck. Build. Barbecue, Anna, Dying Light with Bangin'. There's no way that's random. I refuse to believe it, man. Nah, sloppy on Oni, no way. I mean, maybe, I guess. They're all pretty good builds though, right? Spirit with like no to hyper, the food, no way else, and yeah, that can't be random, surely. Random good builds? Oh, they like predetermined. Oh. Well, I guess that explains it. Build builds. Well, in my defense, I just went to Google, I just typed in fucking random killer build randomizer, okay? I guess that makes a lot more sense. Random, but the builds themselves are on purpose. Yeah, I guess people submit them. Well, close enough. Getting a refund? Bro, you literally got a free Wraith game. What are you complaining about? Hello, gamer. Hopefully that was sprint burst that got wasted. We could literally loop that for like 4 hours. Ditch. Alright, did I like your Pinhead Mori song? What was the Mori song? May have missed that one. So we'll go for a regular old hook. See, oh wait, she fucking dropped from the ceiling. Wait, what? Wait, where? Ain't no way. Basement? I can only presume that she was sat in the basement. I don't know. Sounded like she dropped from the ceiling. Nice one, Laura. Fantastic job. She fell? I guess she like came up the stairs and then fell back into the basement or something. I don't know. The uncloak add-on bugged. You know, so my rule of thumb with this chapter is that if something seems like it's bugged, it probably is. Because everything is bugged. I think he was trying for a fast fall there. Attempts. The before bug so somehow affects its uncloak speed. Possibly. Maybe the game counts it as like a weapon cooldown for some reason. Medium. I think he started sprinting a little bit too close to the window. Yeah, it seemed like he fully stopped at one point. There's Laura. Hello, gamer. Tune bugs until proven otherwise. Exactly. They're kind of screwed here. Up in gens, that's fine. Unless Sable was working her way towards basement. Like this. They do. Yeah, near. How much sword do I reckon this is going to give me? At least like 14 pounds. Have to season a small cow. Close. That one close enough. She commits to it, but I think she'll fake. Yep. Seen yellow. Oh, she's definitely running windows. For sure. I'd really like a pain res. I can't lie. Yeah, Rafe's old lunge. No, weird enough, I was actually thinking the other day, after practicing a bit for the tournament, I actually think that, like, the distance of his lunge is so specifically close. It's kind of perfect, right? It feels really rewarding to, like, to know exactly when to start lunging. When to cancel the power, I guess. I don't mind this. Cheers. They're doing the big old panic. Interesting play from Laura. And yeah, sadly it doesn't work anymore, Sable. Better luck next time. Maybe this is like the first game she's played in like 4 years. She just sat here staring at me like I've done something wrong. Okay, hold on. They don't realize that you can't flash save from a locker grab anymore, right? Like, they don't realize. Have they not played the game in the past like 3 years? Oh, bless them. Hey gang, you remember that one Dead by Daylight game from years ago? Let's go bully some killers. Don't worry gang, let me do a locker blind. Well. Wait. What are they doing? So confused. They've got to have like head on or something, right? A locker blind in a very recent match. You cannot locker blind. If you press M1 and you grab them from the locker, then yes. If it's a full locker grab, then it is impossible. Unless you have a flashbang. Sure. Jeez. That's how you win the game as the Wraith. Oh, they had them on speed dial, man. Fucking like unplug the Xbox. Vault it? Yeah, totally. A lot of survivors will try and take advantage of it, so they'll like slow vault the locker. You'll instinctively go for a grab, and that one can be blinded. Just be careful. A couple more build. We have some Blinds, Lich, and then a final light game. The Alien Instinct Deathbound. Interesting, hold up. Sounds like one of those weird builds. All for it. Save the flashbang. Yeah, flashbangs you can, but keep in mind that they changed the angle or timing for the flashbang a while ago, so it's a little bit harder. It is still possible though. Lethal. I kind of dig the build actually. Like an information build, but in a very strange way. Double speed, no problem. So I'm gonna run pipe. Right. Oh, hold on. Can do. Yep. Guess you guys aren't getting no Birkin pipe. Bitch. First shift as a bartender tomorrow. On a way. I did work in the bar a long time ago. I don't know what tips I'd give you though. Don't stress about it. It's fine. Admittedly, the general public can be pricks, but work at your speed, get things done. Don't adhere to their pressure. It'll be fine. It'll be a good time. XDD. What is my favorite blight skin in the game? Check the FAQ. It'll be in there. I meow while playing kitty blights. I can't say that I do personally, but I'm sure there are certain individuals out there that do. You know what? Fair enough. I respect it. Welcome to the pub. I think it depends on the pub, it depends on the management, and it depends on the clientele. If you've got like decent managers and the clients are nice, then it's probably not too bad. I sadly did not have that experience. Huge. But that is in fact not Spring Burst. If I managed to sleep a bit, you're still on, aren't you kind of a legend? Well, thank you. I try my best. There were like a lot of requests that came in very quickly today, to be fair. When you're a bartender, you didn't see nothing, you don't know nothing. True. I mean, why is that wall longer than the other one? Why behavior? Drum sushi. Shitting out some toolboxes. It's last week. Yeah, last week was like a 9-hour stream, right? That was okay. That was also the Hag Day, though. In fairness, so kind of has good justified reason to be very long. Like 7 or 8 Hag games alone, right? Osiris one at the end. Hag Day was the worst day of all time. I agree, B. I feel like we're on like the same wavelength here. We're like the same person. So that was exactly what I was thinking. Hey, am I insane? Is this like a new tile? Is it so rare to spawn on this map that I just feel like I've never played it before? It's like a short wall. Window and a wall in between. Why do I feel like I've never seen that tile before? It's the old true. Oh, shit, W. Damn. As you can clearly see from the leaderboard. Nice. It's Lieth. Hello, Leslie. Happy Thursday, man. Good bro. Just wanted you to know. Awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. I think you are too. Bolts. It's not. It's a hit. Sable. We have had a lot of French sables today. Very cool, very interactive. I'm glad there was blood there. Play. Nice. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I feel like they didn't change Michonne's Vault perk. Yeah, so I presumed that it's been fixed since... No, it's, is it Michonne? Was that... Heck, I can't remember. Either way, yeah, Last Stand. I presume they fixed it because it's no longer kill switched. I guess not. At the very least, the iframes still exist. Fine. Classic behavior. I'm really confused by it. Like, did they think that they fixed it and they didn't? Or, like, what happened? Fixed it and it broke in the same patch? At this point, I wouldn't put it past them. I think anything's possible. No. Hello, Sable, who is now French. Please. Cheers. It's 3. Why as well as Blood Rush still bugged? Is that one still kill switched? Goliath. One is still kill switch. I wonder why they'd unkill switch. I mean, unless we're all just like gaslighting ourselves and it's not actually faster, but I saw someone with it earlier. I was 99% sure that it was. And they were injured, so they wouldn't be able to use finesse. They could have had resilience, which they didn't. It was a regular swing that would have normally hit. Didn't. Meg. She got it too. No way. Ping could be, but I mean, my ping's pretty, you know, typically pretty low. That was theirs. I don't know. Do I think like faster turn rate add-ons are bad? I wouldn't say they're bad. I think there are best add-ons to run. And also by extension, I think they are very bad for beginner players because they kind of fuck up your muscle memory. Like Blight by design has like a very low turn rate, so using things like Unresolved or Combat 33 can be kind of problematic for learning him. No. You know, one thing that I do love about the skin actually is how the eyes like kind of twitch around and move the same way the blights normally do. They just like way down. It's a nice touch. Thank you, number 1 blight player. Yo, thank you, Flex. I appreciate that. Hey, my beloved. I don't like fast bumps like the old V1. I was never a big fan of the old V1. Wasn't like it was a good tech. It was good for getting hits, but it was kind of uninteresting to me. It wasn't bump logic, right? It was no like, you know, I'm gonna bump here and then do that one or that one kind of thing. It was just like, also, is this map like way foggier after they used the fog file, or am I going crazy? Yeah, that corner there, man. Harsh. Still do that. Oh, wonderful. Great. eyes are kind of sick. Like it. Find the hatch. Survivor, either way. It's a bad. Yeah, we had it on Greenville the other day. It was brutal. The problem is, a stream like this, you play so many killers, you go back to Blight and he's just clearly the best. Why would you play anyone else when Blight is a character? So sick. The same have a new voice actor. That's actually very well noticed. So we currently have it, yeah, set to French, and she does have a different voice actor in its language. Next up is Vecna, and then final game is Blight, right? This is a Cyrus build.
I will play my role for now.
Let's see. Shall I run? Oh, that one. Got Radius and Robovias double robe here. And hopefully find a Mori. Deathslinger game. I'd rather do the Blight personally. This is killing it. Oh, his voice acting on this character is so good. It's perfect. On the contrary, I was never really a big fan of bump logic, but you did very well. Yo, thank you. I mean, bump logic is like fundamentally Blight's like bread and butter. That is the way that he was designed to play. I know a lot of people didn't really like playing him after the hug tech got removed, which is fair. Like, as he is playing now is the way that he should have been played the whole time. It's the same thing as, like, you know, forcing pallet down, spacebar, and then double rush every time. It's just not as interesting to me. The most fun that I have on Blight is trying to come up with, like, a really big, crazy sequence of bump logic and then go into a flick. Vecna Skinny King. He is, I mean, he's got that waist on him. Old Wind Vecna.
Let us test their
Constitution, I agree. I think I had the emphasis on the K there. The C, I guess. It's very like a hard sounding C. Constitution.
You have made a huge...
Wait, hold on. Nancy got 20 ready. Interesting. Well, she gets the fancy Mori this game. Yeah, I hope to get a snatch waist like him someday. I agree. It's my dream. Why we don't have the hand cam right now, the face cam. Still working on it. I'm the son of Nancy. I guess she went for the unhook. So she is now dead. Possibly into a basement. Let's see. Cyro, is that intended to be English slang. I don't think anyone has ever said that before. I think Cyro's lost the fucking plot. Gamers. Say, I can only presume that you are mistakenly attempting British slang incorrectly. You are uncultured, my friend. Is that close enough? I don't know. Quite well played. Since the gens over here, I'm gonna leave actually. It's a great chase. And Mads, much love to you, take care. And good luck with the job, by the way. You got this. Going to smash it, my friend. Painful. Smart, good job. He's insane.
From the dark.
You know, okay, credit where it's due. She ain't bad, man. Leave his arena. There goes Ruin, unfortunately. What a great chase, well played. Big E. Acid, wombo combo E. Yo, she's got both? What? This might be the luckiest survivor in DB history. What the fuck, dude?
I have just the thing.
These gens are brutal to defend, actually. I guess these three aren't terrible if they are working in shack. I'm true. Problem is I need to stay a few times here. Zarina, that should be an M1 regardless. Back 22. Really? I feel like... Do we think that it's like genuinely randomized? It's hard to say. Because I've also had a few games where I've had the double 20s. It's kind of rare. But no, problem with like true random though is the true random often doesn't feel necessarily random, so it totally could be. It could also be bugs.
Secrets.
5%. Is it really? Interesting. So it doesn't function as a true like D20. Kinda what? Sure things, Arena. I'm not obsession here, so that may have just been a genuine mistake. And yo Van, you are far too kind as always. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you on this mighty fine Thursday? Wonderful. He worked on go back for Zarina, I guess. She was healing, so that's not DS anymore. Well, he understands the counterplay. Nice. Okay, we need to try and get back over there as soon as possible. Very quick. So get someone out of the game.
Time draws
That's pretty good. Huge. Recommended by Van herself. You know why? Van is just the coolest of all time, in my opinion. And hello, Burnt Marshmallows. Welcome in. Happy to get to catch one of the streams. Huge fan. I've watched your YouTube channel a while now. You know why? Well, thank you. And Giga Chance. We have one more Blight game after this, so prepare for some spicy gameplay. DS, thank fuck. There's also 2 kills, so we can probably bring this one back. Can they throw pallets while crouched? Yes, although I guess it'd be difficult to like know which side you're throwing on necessarily. If I timed it correctly and you were on the same side as me, you'd throw it on my side. Kind of based actually, good timing. Need to find Nancy so I can Mori her.
to the skies.
They're both still here. Can tank the pallet temporarily. It's the window. Double vaults. Do I get there in time? I got stuck on the wall though is the problem. Count it. Vecna or Dracula and why? Personally, I mean, are we talking like in general or to play right now? Dracula does feel worse to play. He's a little bit more buggy. It's a crow. I don't think it was caused by me. Comp? Dracula. We're too close. I guess if they're like halfway through the vaulting animation, you can't push them back, can you? Interesting strategy. Like, no, Dracula's just the better killer. Some people always want to play the better one. Yep. Criminal man, right between. I'll say Michaela and Zarina juiced up this game, so well played.
Join me in death.
Question though, can I do the fancy Mori on Nancy, considering she's not Deathhook? I don't know if I can. I can, cool, never mind. Jeez. Really interesting, because I feel like for Pyramid Head, if someone is the last survivor remaining, they've not been hooked, but they are tormented, I don't think you can execute them. Think. Only light bomb with double speed. Cosmetics, okay, hold on, that must be for Unreal. So exclusively Lightborn, nothing else. Cosmetic, the finest ones you own up next. The finest, the most dapper of lights. Let's see, something like that. The finest one I own, personally. Oh, this is final game. The numero uno. Dracula or Ghoul and why? In comp, probably. I mean, really depends though. Like, to be completely honest, if you're asking about comp killers, like do you have the comp, like, know-how on how to play them well enough anyway, right? If you're looking for a strong killer to play in comp, then just play Blight or Nurse, right? Realistically. If you're wondering, like, who, it's kind of hard to say because both of them require, like, a fair bit of understanding. Red Hat's the most apple though. True, but I feel like the Red Hat doesn't have like a nice like red jacket to go with it, you know? There is the black and red like waistcoat. It's kind of cool. Other than Foxy Blight, are there any other preset cosmetics you'd like to see on Blight? I mean, Foxy is still the #1. Raincoat Killer from Deadly Premonition would be insane. Besides that, I don't know, like licensed ones. Question. Yeah, Phantom Foxy and Withered Foxy and Mangle. Basically any of them. RPD. Strongest build of all time. Smash, that is correct. Time being. Yeah, keep in mind tomorrow we're also going to be doing some scrims. That should have been Shadowborn. It could have been Shadowborn. I did not request this one. I think this was Unreal's. Raise the flare. Scrim on my Blight till I 4K, bro. They're kind of relevant though. Try out some builds. Close. Smart to pay attention there. Good job. Do I think they'll have the option to rename the set of skins? They've got to. It seems like a bug currently, as with most things. The fact that you can rename the build slots but not the cosmetic ones doesn't really make any sense. Just take care. Enjoy your kebabs, my friend. She didn't play that time. Interesting. No one wants to throw my pallet. So sad. And bum 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 bum. Such a good song. I'm not sure if it's a skill issue, but I always struggle on this map and on Larry's with Blight. I mean, it's... How can I word this? Like, not so much a skill issue as such, but like they are both very, very hard maps as Blight. They are good maps, but they're kind of complicated, and you've got to be very, very patient with your collision to make sure you don't make mistakes. But yeah, Hawkins, Larry's, and RPD are all very good maps of Blight. They're just not easy is the problem. But don't be hard on yourself for not getting them the first couple attempts. Why are Lightbot's so dead today? Strange. Good play. tricky angle. You can 90 that one. It's a lot easier with Eerie Tag. Survivor has like a significant head start. It's tricky to get like a really tight 90. How close the wall is. No! So close. A wrist or forearm? Neither. Fingers. Wait, does Ripley also have French voice acting? She sounds different as well. It's got to shoot in a motivational way. Exactly. Yeah. That does sound different, man. Which is strange because, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think that Ellen has any voice lines. Fingers. If you watch like any of my old Blight videos on YouTube, you'll see a hand cam. It is coming back, by the way. I just need to find a better camera. Yeah, I play on like a relatively high DPI, and so like all of the control that I'm doing here is just with fingers. Like my wrist physically does not ever leave its position. Like, to be completely honest, if I was playing like lower DPI and playing Blight for as long as I've been playing and for as much as I've been playing, I'd probably have major carpal tunnel. Ranking gens while the teammates die. Classic move. Ripley, we confirm the second stage. Was the old camera or the original one? Not very much. Yeah, that is definitely a different set of voice acting, for sure. Nelson Lobby, really? I mean, I guess that goes to show like how much I play Survivor. I've never heard that before. Sometimes snap mines get a flick. What, your wrist? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Sounds painful. That is, in fact, a gamer. So how many characters then? We have Chucky, we have Tiffany, with what, Sable and Ellen. A weird combination of survivors. I presume E, although I have no idea what that was. See an animation. Pretty good job. Woo! Juicing. Well played. Okay, we do have the far door here. Thankfully she is dead. As long as we can get an injury here, we should be fine. Trap, check out my YouTube channel. Okay, that's good. Both snipers here. We have major time to chill. Bangs, yes, of course. You are not Deathwick though, are you? How far? Ford willing to risk the unhook. Clearly not very far is the problem. Sorry, Zarina. I tried your best. What if I place her like a little bit further? How close can she be? Or she believes me. That's not close enough. About that close. That close enough? She does not trust me, but she's also not DC'd. Why? Sure. Run off. Doesn't even want it. Nope. She has accepted defeat. Jeez. Move that controller across the room. Slammed on the Xbox. Camped on hook into a Mori, all because you were in the weirdest places away from your gen's odd behavior. That's Survivor 39. Who's 39? Would that be Lara? Is that Ripley? If that was Ripley, running DS Dead Hard, MFT, and Finesse, I'm going to be having quite a good time here. I mean, regardless, we also had the Unbreakable, Dead Hard, Daily, and DS, so they're all running pretty good builds here. Hype focus and stakeouts on the Zarina that explains some gens, and also they had 2 RPD offerings. Really? When was the last time you actually saw a map offering? Firstly, being played, but secondarily, like, actually kind of working. Crazy. Behavior, yep, odd behavior indeed. Chat, sadly, in the stream tonight, but as always, thank you all for getting involved in the Thursday open killer redeems. They're always a ton of fun. Tomorrow we have a pretty standard Friday stream besides doing some scrim practice, probably about like 6 p.m. roughly, 7 p.m. So make sure to be there. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna be practicing some Blight, possibly some Dredge and some Vecna, which I'll see. It's gonna be interesting. Everyone have a wonderful night. Appreciate all the resubs, all the gifted subs, all of the bits, all the lockers. Everyone watching over on YouTube as well. Absolute chance. Let's go see who's online that we can drop a raid on. I said line there sounded very Australian. It might be an imposter. So I just realized that we still got Jim here, haven't we? Yeah, Jim's gonna stay there on the ending screen, I reckon. Yeah. Also, by the way, real quick, massive W in the chat for the mods, as always, helping me out with the redeem streams. They are always very appreciated. You all smell really bad. See, I feel like the only correct answer here, the only correct option is to go and drop a raid on my good old buddy old pal Wit. I'm sure all of you know him. He's always around the channel every single day. He's a wonderful guy, great vibes, good friend of mine. And he's currently juicing up on some Survivor, playing some Red Grimes. So have a great night for the raid, and I'll see you all tomorrow, man. Be there on B Square or be there at B Square. See ya.